Alright, only a minute late. My eyes are dry, which is good. And this is the moment that we get to continue. Hopefully, without the burdens of the past. And all that jazz, right? I guess to anyone watching, happy Mother's Day. I hope that you have a mother worth celebrating, and that you let her know as much. And if you don't, or for whatever reason, know that I empathize. And if you've lost one that's important to you, I'm sorry. And I sympathize. Alright. Let's go. Come on. Alright, my prayers have been answered. I've joined us again. Alright. I'm glad she's happy. Let's zoom our way to... I mean, we could go there. That would work, I suppose. Trying to remember what all I did. Went up and left. I think we did all of the, like, curve there. We'll get there. We gotta come back there later. We fought a boss again. We fought 2 Baramoses yesterday. It was a great time. Yeah, we didn't get everything around here. Bunch of trash. Rude. A group of enemies. Okay, I think we can just boom this lot. Yeah, we got claws now to deal with. Kaboom. Tenki doing everything twice is great. Rude. A group of enemies. I know living statues are annoying. Something like this, maybe? That serpent's gonna survive. I should have done ice. Maybe not. Probably should have done ice anyway, but... Next time. Next time. Rude. Yes. So there's 2 more islands in here, and then could probably just dock down there and check the area. That'll probably work. Rude. Nice mustering. And now he's gone. Perfect. Ooh, Bubba got a level. Did he get 2 skills? Nope, we got no skills. Of course. Why would he get skills? Zombie's made a suit of magic armor. Antidotal herb, 3 medicinal herbs, and a tangle web. I got a badoop. Oh. Who is it? Dude. Dude, talking to my dad. There we go. Dudes. There we go. I like my dad. Actually, hold on. We need to do more damage. So, maybe something like this. It says all enemies bolts of blazing lightning. Oh, okay, hold on. We gotta see Giga Slash at least once then. Swords Dance, Monster Pylon, and Double Grab. We might see Giga Slash. But I gotta see Giga Slash. Oh. Oh. Nice! Oh, if only that could double cast. It does cost 1,000,000 MP, because all of the hero spells take so much MP. Dude. Alright, attack them, attack them, attack them, and double kaboom. Yeah. Oh. Because the King's Winds are kind of tough. For the Tentacular. Dude, Seed of Luck, Seed of Wisdom, and nothing. Dude. Alright, so we've done that. We tucked into there, right? Did that? Ugh. Bye-bye! You know what I just realized? Hold on. I made a mistake! I forgot to change the game stuff. Alright, there we go. That should work. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, we went there. Dude. Kisses! Perfect. Everything's better with kisses. Keep an eye out for items here. We'll have to go between there, so not a huge issue. But we missed the beginning. Rude. Kaboom! Yeah. Nothing out there. I do kind of want to check that middle island, but this city's been calling. We should probably go. There might be equipment there that is worse than what we have. Let's take a peek here. Just casting twice is so bullshit. In every game that it's in, honestly. I have a big urge to play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. For a variety of reasons. Not the least of which is just desire to get a Viera up to double casting level and like double summon. Because it's a good time. Dude. Mage is OP. Iron Lance, Iron Shield. It's nothing. Dude. Kaboom. Fuck. Normal slimes. Well. I think we might be a bit strong for this encounter. It's only 200 damage a shot. It's fine. 6 whole experience. Look at that. Okay. Don't see anything immediately. Don't even need the second kaboom. There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Where's the second kaboom? Rude. There it is. They probably have like 6 health left. This is the little dock we were at. Rude. I think Tenki's just gonna stay as a sage. Because like there's nothing from Gadabout that I'd want to get. Tiki reaches level 40. Gets nothing. As you do. Actually, how? Dude. 2 abilities left to get. 2 abilities left to get. Spells. 1 spell left to get. So we are leveling up really quickly. Rude. Dude. Love to see it. Alright. There's some shiny up there. We don't believe in running in this house. Yeah. Dude, just grab that. Dude. Yay! Dude. Hoobie. Dazzle me not. Strong medicine. Dude. Alright, dude. Forgive me. Again, it is Mother's Day, and I'm talking to my dad, as you do. Dude. Wish my stepmom a happy Mother's Day, though. That was fun. Oh. Alright, let's try to get comfy. Alright, City. Please tell me you have Monster Arena 8. I want to see Monster Arena 8. So what is this place? Tentacle. I mean, it looks fancy for hell. There's a monster not too far, so it's one of these buildings will be one. 8 treasures, dang son. The castle town of Tentacle bids thee welcome, wanderer. Dude. Thou hast bested the archfiend, thou sayst. But is Baramos not merely an underling of Zoma, lord of the underworld and master of all evil? Yes, it would appear so. Welcome, if you're after weapons and armor, come to the right place. What can I do you for? Dragon's Bane Claws, literally worse than we have. Fire Claws, literally worse than we have. Silver Shields! We'll probably take some of those. It's like almost 7 points of defense compared to what we have. Thinking Cap. Improves the intelligence. Tenki could wear it now, but versus the double casting, I just don't think it's worth it. Mythic Metal. Dude. And Dragon Scales. Alright, so let's grab some Silver Shields. Dude. Dude. What is Tenki but second hero? Or main character? Our forebears did descend into this realm through the great pit of Gyaka. Truly, they were intrepid souls indeed. This is not a huge city, and does not have a monster arena. Much to my sadness. One treasure in here, eh? Over there. This pot. Vial of holy water. Am I holding up okay? You saw my letter? Yeah, I'm holding up alright, all things considered.
You're having a laugh, ain't ya? Is it really you? Blimey! It's me, your old pal Robin Hood!
Hey!
And I really have gone straight this time! New world, new life, that's what I say! What's that? How come I'm in the clink then? Ah, simple misunderstanding is all! I'm a changed man, honest!
Honest Robin Hood.
Why don't I prove it by telling you something good? By way of apology for all the hassle I've given you over the years.
Years? It's taken years?
Here goes. There's a thing called the Sunstone. Proper valuable it is. Well, they only keep it in the dining room of the castle here in Tantagel. Can't help but wonder where the heck all me henchmen wound up though.
Pair of boxer shorts. Are these yours? Dude. Alright, so the Sunstone is here in Tantagel. So what do we do with a Sunstone? Other than evolve a Blossom. But yeah, no, I'm holding up okay. It's something that was a long time coming, just me confronting my mother on everything. My dad is, what's the term I'm looking for? There's that, like, shred of optimism, like, hey, maybe it'll mean that she finally changes, but no, I don't see it. What's she had to say? Alfgard is a realm of darkness, sealed fast from the other worlds, a prison of misery wherein hope can never thrive. Hope, you say? Wait, hold on, there's a wizard back here. Ah, I see it! Within these lands, isles of secrets, north of the tunnel, south of the cave. North and south, both, but Not both. Cannot be both. Well, I don't know what that means, but we're gonna save it just in case. Lord of the dineth on despair, and quencheth his unslakable thirst with tears. Doth he suffer for we peoples of Alfgard to live only that we might serve to satisfy his vile appetites? So, Kern. Yeah, interesting. Well, we haven't gone to other areas. And the castle might be included. Nothing here. Nothing relevant. So let's leave. We're so rich I don't need to sell stuff anymore, so inventory management is no longer a concern. Let's go into the inn. Three, you say? Well, there's a bag. There's a pot. Mine own gluttony doth my stomach punish. Goddess, wherefore must I suffer so? Oh, such agony. Barrel behind the wall. Emerald herb. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, how much is this in? Might as well recover Tenki's MP. And I also love that there's not the choose time of day. Because we can't. There is no time of day. There is only the eternal darkness. Ooh, hold on. Random flowers. Seed of magic. A chest. A pair of slime earrings. What do those do? And where these oozy earrings will soon feel like a proper socialite with a superb taste and fashion to boot. But yeah, no, I cried a bit while drafting that. I am engaged in the study of methods for the removal of curses. I chose this field of study that I might come to the aid of all afflicted by malign magics. Good for you, little kid. Bookshelves. What do we got? Copy of Loving Living, A Grinner's Guide. And Tears Before Bedtime. When rain and sun the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. So saith the ancient rhyme. Well, keep that in mind then. Oop, there's a pot. That'll be one of the things. Only 4 left. In the very center of the desert north of this place lies an ancient ruin. Deep within the walls there gapeth a great chasm without bottom. The legend speaks true to us, created by the great rending of claws when the Lord of the Underworld was birthed into this realm. Alright. Should thou wish to visit the great castle of Tanjigil, thou need only to follow the road here. Alright. Well, let's... Iron Lance. Okay. Bunch of gold. See that citadel over yonder? It belongs to the Lord of the Underworld himself. Ah. In all my years I have not met but a single soul who set out to breach its defenses and lived to tell the tale. Heed mine advice. Should thou wishest to live long, then do not even ponder heading there. Well, good thing I don't want to live long. I just want to live happy. Nothing on this level. I ain't got no body. Seed of life. Thou art a traveller, art thou not? Then hast thou heard tell of the fabled recovery ring, perchance? 'Tis said that a man need do more than walk whilst wearing it, and his wounds shall be miraculously healed. I think I have at least one accessory that does that. That said, being better in combat, kind of better. Mini medal! That's what we care about. And one treasure left. I'm gonna take it. It's somewhere here. There we go. Ring of Clarity. Halt! Thine is a face I hitherto not laid eyes upon. Where didst thou come from? By boat from the west, this cannot be. Wanderer, thou wouldst seek an audience with his majesty, yes? Yeah, sure. Then allow me to escort thee. But I want to steal the rest of your... I mean, see the rest of your castle.
My
Was he
guard has
facepalming?
told me much of thy deeds. Forgive me for summoning thee here so suddenly, but there is something I would ask of thee.
Oh, do tell.
Perchance thou art familiar with the name Ortega.
Yes, he's my father.
Thou art indeed his child, after all. Then allow me to officially bid thee welcome to Tantagel.
Yay!
Now, 'twould behove us to begin by explaining how we of Tantagel came to know thy father.
Probably.
Hard to fathom though it may be, Ortega once resided within these very walls.
Oh.
It must have been, what, a decade or so ago. 'Twas a day like any other when an injured warrior was carried into the castle. His wounds were most severe, but he was yet to breathe his last.
I mean, my dad's tough
Alas,
like that.
His own name excluded. His memories had taken their leave of him entirely.
No!
I elected to let him stay with us whilst he recovered. Ortega even served me for a time. Though he remembered naught of his old life, he was a gentleman, most jovial, and well liked by all in the castle.
Oh.
Then, all too suddenly, one day he simply vanished. Nary a soul knew whither he had gone.
Huh.
Surely thou findest thyself here today in search of thy father. By all means ask those within the castle anything thou wishest.
I'm not actually looking for my dad. I'm trying to stop an evil lord. But you know what?
I am certain thou shalt be reunited with him ere long. But know patience. Should tragedy befall thee in thy haste, Ortega too would suffer.
My dad. Undertaker fought alongside us against Zoma's legions in the past. Never seen a warrior so capable. I have not seen him since. Prior to thine arrival, Tantagel was visited by a fellow named Robin Hood or some such. The fiend was caught in the act committing a crime most heinous and is under lock and key in the church. One would hope he is presently repenting his actions. Yeah... I don't, No treasure on this level. Oh. My disappointment is immeasurable. The humble settlement of Colleath lies far to the northeast of this place in a region home to a forest that stretches as far as the eye can see. Though those in the possession of a ship might be better served by journeying west onto the coast and setting sail thence. 'Twas my duty when he bode here with us to attend to the brave dear Ortega. Attend, you say? He was in grave condition when first he was found, without the castle walls, senseless and barely burned. All that he was able to recall was his own name, and though his strength returned in time, his memory did not. The rumor which thou findest thyself is the throne room of our lord the king. Yes. Considering I was brought here, I'm not surprised. Should I be? The legends do tell of a fabulous fairy flute secreted somewhere in the village of Cole. Does tale speak true? I need that. Thou art embarking on an adventure, friend. Then allow this humble bard to sing thy praises. A hymn. Lo, a hero did come from a land far away, the lord of the underworld, Zoma, to slay. Ton, tea. Love it. No treasure. So we'd have to re-up this between leaving the castle and coming back in. Tim. "'Tis plain thou art not of this place, stranger. Whence camest thou, and wherefore? Thou hast journeyed to us to slay the dread lord of the underworld? Yes. Praise be, a savior is come. But lo, thou must surely struggle to find thy way in this an as yet unfamiliar world. May the goddess smile upon ye. I pray that she might deign to lighten thy burden. That would be lovely, thank you." Yeah. Oh. Well, there's one at least. And there's 4 on the level. Well, we'll get into the corner of that room eventually. Doot. The scowling citadel thou seest over yonder strait is the dwelling place of the dread lord of the underworld, Zoma. Yes, somebody else showed it to me. The dawn shall visit our land once more. I have faith it will be so. I might need a sunstone for that. Should be a monster somewhere here, right? Wait, is their treasury already looted? Rude. How am I supposed to loot your treasury if it's already looted? Zoma did steal from here the sacred arms and hid them in places unknown to man. How I should have liked to see them. Nah, I'll take it that was within those chests. Thinkest thou that the Lord of the Underworld is afraid of aught? Spiders, perhaps? I mean, if he's afraid of spiders, I got a plan. And that is, we're gonna go to Australia. Nothing over here. Let's slide up. Two treasures on this level, eh? Silk robe. Not very long ago, heroes by the hundreds did lay their heads in this our humble holstery. But alas, none returned from whence they came, and our rooms stand bare and empty. Oh. That was an intentional sniff, but damn if allergy season is not starting. Oh, I have to find a way to get back through the pit of Yaga, so I can report on what I've seen down here. But I'm too scared to even go outside, let alone all the way back up there. Ooh. I mean, you can hang out with me, I could cast Zoom once and you'll be fine. But I doubt I'm allowed to do that. Oh? Where is this number 2? Corner of the room. Ah, pot down here. Special medicine. This realm was given form by mighty Rubis, yet even she could not escape dread Zoma's wrath, who did with cunning seal her away in a place beyond hope. Mini medal! Dude. 3 treasures left still. This place is a kitchen where the meat and wine in the castle are prepared. Dude, safe passage. Vial of an elixir. Yay, a Yggdrasil leaf. We like those. Dude. Oh, it's in like the entry hall? Thou wouldst face dread Zoma. I do commend thee for your courage, friend, but throw not thy life away. None save one wielding the sword of kings could hope to smite the Dark Lord, nor should one hope to withstand his wrath save for the oral armor and hero's shield for protection. Alas, this trinity of sacred arms resideth no longer in the castle, yet not even an image of the fabled treasures remaineth. Hold on, do I have that armor? Yeah, hold on, I found that armor already. I'm one step ahead. Dark Lord won't see me coming. I say, but I gotta go the long way around to get that item before I continue. Try to get the Sunstone. No wonder only I could equip that armor. Zoned out, forgot Maddie would be back a bit ago. Refresh the page and poof. Yep, as you do. Dang it. Alright, let me get this. A diamond. I'm gonna finish exploring this castle, and then we can talk about your haircut, Tenki. Hello, sir. May the sacred light bless thee, hero from a far-off land. Huh. Neat. Okie dokie. Alright. Because, yeah, that's you in the back with your new staff and your little bowl cut. I hope you're doing okay, Tenki. We both have a bit of a heavy day. Hold on. Did I stupidly go around? Okay, no, it is here. Safe passage wears off. Seed of Agility. Coagulant. It's the Sunstone! Not sure what we need to do with that, but sure. We gotta find this monster. For wildly different reasons, though. Still different flavors of grief. Glad I'm moving forward. Thank you. I'm glad to be as well. And, you know, though they are different reasons, I still empathize with what you're going through. Sure be easier in time for both of us. Yeah. Undoubtedly. Not too far away, so he's not on this floor either. No, I haven't gone out the back door at all. That's probably where they are. Meow. A cat suit. Hold on. How many cat suits do we have? Okay, so the monster is here. And no more treasures. TK show up to be remodeled as well. Do we harass him when the time comes? I mean, 100% harass him. He hasn't been here yet. Look, he's been wearing this stupid hat this whole time. Since I changed him into a monster wrangler. So the monster's on this level, so we gotta peek round. You. Alahan, 'tis a name I feel I have heard here this day, but of course 'tis a town from whence another traveller who visit us here hailed. Slurp. I greet the she-slime with a gentle voice. Splooper stuff. Look at her go. Sheila. Wonderfully Australian name. Alright, no monsters nearby. Doot. Just one treasure left on this level? Probably that. Oh. Full moon ring. What sayst thou? The sunstone? Alas, no such treasures to be found here, friend. But by strange coincidence, I did find a chance to dream of such a thing. Yeah, the dawn did finally return to our realm, and upon its breaking, the self-same stone was entrusted unto me. Alright, that's everything here, so let's zoom to... Where is it? All trades Abby. Alright, time to get some haircuts. So go get TK. Go pester him. Greetings. I suppose you're here to change your appearance. So who needs a makeover? Tenki. Gonna change Tenki? How do you want it to look? Alright, there's your picks. We got, you know, the one that it gave you by default. We got, pigtails. We have long with a little bit of swoosh, and we have very wavy and a little bit of curl. And we're waiting for that. I'm gonna check my messages. Dun, 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 dun. Dude. Funny enough, your family is warm bobs, so you go with option 3. Alright. Do you want to change your hair color at all? Or leave it that beautiful golden blonde? Platinum. You're blonde, even if it's a dirty blonde. Alright. Howdy, Predator. Your particular voice, we'll leave you with the elegant voice. $100. Thank you, Jelly Much. Now, just a moment, please. There we go. One haircut. Ta-da! You look splooper. Anyone else whose appearance would like to change? I mean, yes, TK could use it. Unfortunately, he's not here. Drop by whenever you feel like trying a new look. Goodbye. Alright, there we go. He did send him a ping at least. Your haircuts were that easy. Truth. Just grow your hair that long. It'll be fine. Alright. Let's go to Taunting Gel. I actually like getting my hair cut just because of my hypersensitivity. It's nice to just be messed around with. That said, I can literally feel the vibration from the scissors when they, like, cut even the slightest bit off, so... I probably get a lot more out of the experience than most people. You just hold the DBZ power-up pose for a big bam long hair. You like having long hair? I need to get my hair done again soon. Maddie does that too. Society dictates you must have short hair. It doesn't I mean, you can do it like I do and just tell society to go fuck itself most of the time. Society says a lot of things that I kind of ignore. And a lot of things that I very ignore. If you want to get a decent job, that's fair. Makes good head scratches, just brain melting. Yeah, it's true. A good head scratch is nice. There was this device, like, thing that, like, started becoming really popular, just like that wire catchy thing. I don't know how better to describe it. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's do 3 attacks there, and then let's... We don't even need to do it. We could, like, sizz and be fine. The wire basket. I don't like the wire basket. I find it just, like, too scratchy versus, like, how people's fingers tend to be. Alright. Just want to get more experience out of these guys. Oh yeah, you also have a sword now, Tenki. Too intense? Yeah, it's basically too sharp. Sometimes there's ones that are okay, and also the other bit is because of the hypersensitivity, I feel each and every one of them individually, so it just becomes a lot of sensation versus, like, I would like 1 or 2. Madam prefers the natural method, of course. I like big naturals. Sure, madam. Yeah, ooh. What are you? Well, we got a lot of place to explore still, so what's this? Craggy Cave. What's in Craggy Cave? Anything? Exactly. Look, you understand me. No, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. It's definitely not the same, but it's a good option. Mix some with little balls and broader tipped ends that would feel less bulky. Yeah, I've experienced some of them that were okay, but still just kind of an overall. I don't tend to prefer them versus like asking someone to give me a tender rub down. Oh jeez, this place is kind of big. And I don't know which places are going to lead where, so I guess we go. You've been friends with me for a minute, madam? Starting to pick up on some patterns. What patterns might those be, Shifty Eyes? I like behind the ear scritches too. Maybe. I might. What's it to you? Oh, hey. Yeah, yeah. Think we... Amadeus, Amadeus. Armadeus, Armadeus. Armadeus, Armadeus. Oh, oh, Armadeus. No, nothing. Dude. Huh. Okay. If that's how that floor is laid out, I'm guessing that's the one that leads to... Hold on, let me go down there again. Okay, that's all dead ends, so I guess we could do that and then come back up. Makes enough sense. Alright, cue a mimic. Here it comes. Oh, Spirit Bracer. What did that do? I apparently have one already. Spirit Bracer. Just boost defense. Alright, let's attack that, let's attack that, let's attack that, and try to get rid of them. Oh, they resist the boom. In fact, I have 33. Or is it? I do, in fact, have 3. Now, I had to. Two treasures left. They're probably on the lower half. Alright, Padfoot wears off. Q encounters again. Yeah, if you accidentally Padfoot, there's not a way to undo it. So. It was a nice set of booms. A real set of badonkas. Hit him with that Bonkonagahoog. Keep telling you, tanky OP. Tanky's the main character of the story. It just can't be helped anymore. She's the hero of Alahan. She always was. I was just the healer. Could always use some more MB though. You have over 500! I don't think kisses will do more damage, but... Oh, nope, it did. I could still see him. That means he had to go. But yeah, I've got Tenki a little busted right now. Ooh, level 35. Will you get the last spell? Nope. I didn't even pay attention to how much MP it was. I'm a failure. Oh. Mini medal! 1 more for a reward. And 6 more for that bikini. The one thing I want in life. Gold standards, regenerating MP and never needing to use a recover item. Just blasting all the spells. It's because I could give you a ring that recovers MP as you walk. You want to be very busted as well, so it fits. Are we talking busted like overpowered or busted like the other sense? Because we could bust you up a bit more still. I got jokes. Porque no los dos. You win. Alright, there's this kisses as well. That crit was unnecessary, me. Sometimes you just gotta hit him with a stick. Dude. Nothing snooping. Alright, 3 more treasures to get. So let's loop up. We'll loop up. A bunch of armfuls. I think they might be weaker to kisses. Yeah, well, save some mana anyway. Dude. Oh yeah, I didn't see if there was other... Yeah, okay, there's no other monsters nearby after we got Armadeus. Armadeus. Dude. Dropped him right into the incinerator. Alright. Yeah, I think they're weak to crackle then? There we go. I clean up the mess. The demon spear. Weak to ice must be unpolar bears. What's this demon spear though? Equipment. Fiendish spear can take out its target in one hit if it strikes them in the right spot. Can equip it. I can't. It's weaker than the Stormlord's sword. It's better than those claws though, and you can technically equip it. What's the difference? 12 points and you don't attack anyway? 1 point? Well... And let's... trade these to Bubba, I think. Not that he's going to use them immediately, but... when I change him to a fighter, he's going to need some stuff. Hopefully I have enough crap for him. Because there's a reason I gave you the Sage's Staff, other than... what did it do again? Heals wounds when used in battle. Okay, so it's just a extra heals if somehow we need it. Might be worthwhile to maybe swap that off then. Give you a spear of death. Group of muddy hands. Well, what if we made them warmer? They are not muddy hands anymore. Hogwarts. People looking like for levels. I'm gonna level up soon! Yay! Say Bubba's the one we kind of care about leveling up because he's the only one who hasn't class changed yet. Really? Alright. So it must be way at the end and have 2 chests or something. Rude. Alright. Dude. I think we'll try Crackle. Dang it. Oh no, not Kabuff. Alright, we're good. Good job, Tenki. Hit him with a stick. Give him the bonk. Dude. Okay, I guess we can try Kaboom. Nah, it doesn't do as... Alright. Maybe Kaboom does a little bit more damage. Bounce! Oh no! Anyway. Yay, I'm level 46. I have nothing more that I can get, so this is just stats. A whole 8 points of MP for the secondary healer. 4 points of agility. 4 points of strength. Alright. Well, there's 2 chests here. I'm gonna guess one of them's a mimic. Suit of Hate Mail? Well, that's topical. And a Sword of Ruin. I'm guessing those are both cursed as fuck. Vexing armor reduces damage taken from enemy spells, but sometimes paralyzes the wearer. And few swords are so capable of critical hits, but its brilliance comes at a cost. Whoever wields it is inevitably cursed. Well, let's not. Dude. Ugh. Big yawn. Oh no, he's alive. Bonk. The real question is, what's the curse? I know, alas, that does a wide variety of them after all. You're not wrong. Unfortunately, I didn't make these, so the curse is just terrible. Oh, how would I... How would I twist, like, a cursed blade into something particularly lewd? Now you got me thinking about it. Dude. Dang it. Convert pain caused to pleasure. That could work. See, I guess the thing is that if I did it, I would want to not end up accidentally ripping off Chifusa. Because, you know, they already did it so perfectly. I can't make it better. Dude. Oh no, he's got bounce. So that'll be strong enough for that other dungeon area. Still can't believe that got an anime even after all this time, even if it didn't go the whole manga run. Yep. It was sad to see that one basically just get OVA cut off. Because, like, it just left on such a cliffhanger. Now, I get it, it's lewd. You gotta take what you can get with it, I guess, in terms of people greenlighting that stuff, but still. Woo! Nice crit, TK. If only you were here to pick a different haircut instead of your silly hat. Like what? Oh, hold on. He's here. He's here. We can do it. As soon as I finish. As far as the whole world, legit story building those cleavages. I know, right? That's the best part of, like, lewd stuff, is when there's actually, like, effort and story put into it. It's why I do what I do. Yeah, TK, you've been a monster wrangler for a number of streams now, and you've been missing for me to give you a new haircut. Unfortunately, now we're in a dungeon, so you gotta wait till we're out of there. Like, be horny, but when the horny can also be a good story in its own. That's how you know it's solid. Exactly! That's why I enjoy that I've been added as a writer for a game that I probably should not mention on stream. Not that I have an issue mentioning it on stream, just, you know, it's very much, well, actually, no, hold on, my stream is age restricted. Matty takes the long contemplation of everything. You're about to say, yeah. Dude. Alright, so yeah, we're going down all around this big room, looking for these two checks. I love how I'm not even in randomizer right now and I'm calling them checks. There's one of them. Dude. Guess we're age gated because unfortunately this chesto mine slightly not PG. Unless they would give me seeds of defense, I'm not gonna complain. Dude. Howdy, Dracon Star. How goes it? Dang it. Dude. And kaboom. It is going good. That's good. You're no longer in prison. You took your mom out for dinner yesterday? Nice. I was gonna say, I wrote my mom a letter this morning. Cutscenes. Dude. Okay, it's not any there, so we can just skip by. Dude. Because I don't have any doubt that. Oh, actually, maybe I do have some doubt. Dude, cusses. There's a reason the prior stream was called Donkey Sweep. A prayer ring. It was a good letter at least. Hopefully gave you some much needed catharsis. Yeah. There was a lot of tears for writing that letter. Because it's been 30 years of just not being great. I actually initially tried to reach out to her a couple of months ago, actually. It was when my boy's mom, when she got her cancer diagnosis. I reached out then, because it was sort of that point where I kind of realized I cared about, you know, my boy's mom. And she, in the short time I've known her, had been a better mother than mine had ever been. So there was that aspect of me that was just like wanting to get the closure then. Goddess ring. What did that do? But, you know, it went ignored as basically expected, so. Because I had not at all heard back on that front, I just opted for the direct route and said what I needed to say. Alright. Let's give TK a haircut. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Not everyone can have good family. We don't get to pick our family. But we do get to pick who we are at the end of the day. And I've opted to live a good life in spite of her. So. Alright. TK. Choose. TK. TK. I'm gonna take a moment. I got a ping message. I'm gonna check while we wait on that one. Dude. Options include skull, hat, antenna, and other hats. I kind of like the antenna one if it weren't for the beard. The beard is where it kind of throws me off a little bit. But... oh, hey, hold on. Alright, we're holding on. Oh, nope! There we go. Picked up my controller, actually hit the button. I was gonna say, the girl monster wranglers, I can't remember which one I ended up doing for a girl. You like 3? Alright, you got a beard, some antenna. Are we maintaining having blue hair? That's one thing you think of a wolf furry. Truth. Dude. Yeah, stay blue. Alright. Voice? You can stay cool-headed. Alright, there we go. Now you look cool. Splooper. Nope. Alright, that's it. There we go. Now we feel better. The hat was silly and it was bothering me for this long. Dude. Let's go to Craggy Cave and resume looking around. You were heating up some food, as you should. Eating is good. So my boat's way over there for some reason. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna just check over here, hit the coast. Oh man, look at that in-battle sprite. That's kick-ass. Kaboom. I'm gonna say, apparently that haircut also made you faster, because Tenki's been super speed up until now. Dude. Got that beard of experience. Why? I feel like this is, like, cruelty. Okay, maybe Bang was too weak. Bonk. Alright. I don't see anything here. Yeah, you being a monster rank has been great. You can just basically find everything that we need to find in terms of treasure and monsters now, so... Life's been good. Dude. 900 XP. TK got the sniffer. He do. He's that conspicuous snoop. We like backup. Uh-oh. Alright. Goodbye, slimes. Oh, yeah, there are now two groups. Alright. Got the sniffer and that animal instincts. Literally, the abilities being nose for treasure and animal instinct. Rude. Kaboom. Everything's better with kaboom. And, chat, would you like to confirm that, no encounter has been a challenge today? As a result of Tenki being OP as fuck. Even kaboom.
Take this!
Oh! And then me as the cleanup. Dude. Alright, we got a sussy rocka. There a monster in this sussy rocka? No monsters. How many treasures? You're under half MP, not nearly OP enough. 2 treasures on this level. Oh. there's a box. A dragon robe. I think that has been a challenge at some point I missed. I mean, I did fight 2 bosses yesterday or last time. Items, equipment bag, dragon robe. Reduces damage from fire and ice. It's better than the flowing dress. Put it on. Dude. Still keep that. Bag. Bag. That can go in the bag though. Orochi sword, once so powerful, now. They weren't early. They're not now, mostly. An assassin's dagger and a fur vest. We need spells. We need safe passage. So that we can walk over this. Rude. Alright, Infernal Serpent. Get out of here. I mean, there was a brief time where we were getting hit a little bit. Seed of magic, 2 seeds of stamina. You know what? Worth. Rude. Dude. Very sure. It's a remake. She knows what she's doing too. I'm sure if I went into this, it's mostly blind, I'd have more trouble. Also true. To be honest, while I remembered that Baramos wasn't the final enemy, I kind of forgot that you went into the underworld after. I just love the idea of Tenki walking into a fight, saying bang, and all the she-slimes just fall to their knees. Got this bridge down there. Doot. Oop, that was not the correct spell. Fuck that guy in particular. Something says me and Lex. You got that vibe too. Well, I'm glad y'all understand me then. Oh no, not the backup. Fuck. Alright, well, now most of us are hallucinating. This is lovely. Tenki, save us. There we go. See, look, one misplay with Tenki and suddenly there's a fight. It is only through the power of Tenki that we just avoid everything. With a single button. Dude. Rude. You know, just because we had cursed equipment earlier, it's just making me think of in Golden Sun how I tend to do nothing with the cursed equipment until I get the curse resistant ring, and then just put it all on Garrett. So that he doesn't suffer from the curse downside, but has just, like, massive stats. And then I can use all of the bullshit stuff that the main characters get to use in that game. Alright. The encounter this kind of stuff. There's also a dungeon where you can't cast spells here, and I don't want to go into it because it scares me. Because Tenki can't just kill everything instantly. Give him the bonk, Tenki. The anti-Tenki dungeon, exactly. 2 herbs and a seed of defense. No spells, that's classist. I think it's the second area that the no spell mist exists in. The first one was just a basement, but this is the second one is like the whole dungeon. You could just bang. Even lift Sage. Just scan this area. Oh, there's so much on that beach. 2 angel bells, a silver rosary, and a suit of full plate armor. If only it was worth anything. I have the best armor in the game already, apparently. Oh, yay, 2 umbras. Lally hi, Kaba. Right, they're completely fucking immune to, like, everything. My stick to bop you. I could have given her the spear. Alright. There was a spell type that they got hurt by, right? I think it was Kaboom. Yeah, they still got hurt by Kaboom. Not by a lot, but... not even enough for me to one-shot them. I really need to... Oh, no! No, not putting Bubba to sleep. Great. Alright, it's just you and me, Tenki. Gotta bonk him. Bubba fell into an even deeper sleep. God damn it, Bubba. There we go, TK woke up. There we go. Yeah, just deny that auto mod. Thank you. Tenki got 1 whole MP. That's a great level up. Also, it restored the MP to full. She does have functionally max MP. Or infinite MP. No items used, just level 1 MP scam. There's all sorts of items there. Oop, there's a tree, too. Oh, no! My diamond! I need that. Sometimes we just gotta use the creative spells. Just remember, green is not a creative color. So I love how Tinky's got like 200 more MP than me, but all of my spells cost like 3 times as much. I wonder if we can just kill him with Crack. Yeah, the damage is still pretty high. Save MP. Okay, nothing out here. But let's check the tree. Maybe there'll be a monster in the tree. Dude. We love. Nose for treasure. 1 treasure left. And a monster. Alright. We'll take a monster. Hello. The goddess created woman in her image, and as such, they ought to be treated with the utmost respect. Would you not agree? I mean, yes. I'm down for a dragon. Grrrr! Man, she was so eloquent before. What's her name? Green Giant. She didn't look that green when I was talking to her, but sure. Green Giant. Oh. Where is this item then? Oh ho ho. There it is. Another spirit bracer. Now we have 4. Alright, I think I go down to the bridge and check the rest of things, and then go back to Tantagrill. Wow, this continent, without ever actually leaving it, is huge. Yeah, we've got lots of stuff we need to get. I guess we'll just stick to the path we were doing. Actually, let's go to Tantagrill just so that it puts our ship there, and then I want to get these items. They're going to be useless later anyway, if they're not already useless now, so I might as well get them now. Also, Tenki does know zoom and evac. 48 hours, yep. 2 whole days. Why is my ship all the way over there? Why? Is there not a way into the ocean or something? It's over there. We were over. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, then fine. Go to the Tower of Rubus. Happy birthday! Thank you for the hugs, Kaba. I'm presuming you also read my letter that I sent to a certain someone on this special day. You just did? Yeah. It's a lot less vitriolic than it probably could have been. That said, I am obviously open to questions if people have them. She was her son's mother. Now she is a person that won't be remembered as much by her daughter. Yeah. Not even that her son remembered her much, honestly. I was gonna say it's the fun and interesting part. Son. Yeah. It's sort of a thing, and it's the biggest thing to do with what I had to say on that one is she is my mother, but she's not my mom. My dad is my dad. She married him early in my life, and he has always been there for me, despite that I'm not his, in that same kind of regard. And his mother, like, hated me for not being his, essentially. But he is a good man, and he has no lack of love in his heart for me. And that is something that my mother lacks. So when I say that mother to me is a very different word than it means for most people, it's basically for that reason, because I do still have someone in my life who does unconditionally love and care for me. And I mean, he is a really, really nice guy in terms of it. Like, I let him know that, you know, I messaged my mother today with it. And his first thought was like, what did she have to say? Because, like, he cares about it. Sorry, Binks is into something. I'll be back for the story in a second. Is this my father or is this the boy? Nope, this is my dad. My father is its own problem that I will not address. I do not know my father, honestly, but I know my dad. And that's what matters. But yeah, I sent him the letter, and his his bit basically was like, his first bit was, what did she have to say to me? For me messaging her. To which I told her that she has not said anything to me at all yet. And she probably won't. She is forever the victim in her own world. But I sent it to him, and he just told me that it's good, and it's like your mother, father, my dad are two different people. Yeah. Because I don't know my father. He, at one point, was one of the early people supporting me doing a YouTube career. He was helping out with, like, comments and stuff and watching, and then kind of built up the courage to actually approach me. Which I respected him for, because, you know, it'd been, like, 20 years. I respected him and kind of gave that opportunity to, like, okay, cool, I'm willing to at least get to know you. I've kind of stopped that on the basis of the person he's with has a Quebec for Trump thing on her profile, which, considering what I am, yeah, no. I'm gonna stay over here with that one. I am fine with crazy being over there. But he's the kind of paranoid that, very much believes that the world is always out to get him. So yeah, I've opted to not have that relationship in my life. But my dad is great. And even in knowing, you know, what my mother is and everything, he, you know, said the words that I had to say with it, and he's like, the letter that I sent is good. It gets to the point, essentially, of what she wasn't. And to his bit is like, hopefully it gives her something to think about with it. Like, still the opportunity that she could change, be proud of me, and be someone deserving of being in my life. Mighty armlet. Suit of spiked armor. Skull ring. Spiked armor. I have a thing of that. Nobody else can have it. Great. That was all that was new. But yeah, I don't have any hope that what I've had to say will affect my mother in any other way than, well, as I said at the end, hopefully she spits my name as ungrateful with as much venom as I do her title of mother. I'm glad I'm able to move on. Thanks. I know I'm not there yet for sure, but hopefully just finally giving it to her in that regard. A Corsair's coat. I've seen that. Hopefully it hits that point where I can just go. Worn by seafarers, coat reduces damage taken from enemy windy spells. Nobody can wear it. Might be thief only. Alright, it's gonna be just as fast to go this way. As they say, the cover oven is thicker than the water of the womb. It is. And I have you all, my covenant. I will if they won't give my piece, my chosen family will. Yep. Oh, fuck! No! Uh-oh, we're in trouble. God damn it! How dare you hurt TK like that? Uh-oh. Well, let's... I think we pop the big one, we go with the Omni heal. Bubba, try your best. Go with a monster pylon and... God, please try to kaboom these guys. Ow. She lit me on fire. Twice! Ow! Alright. TK got it. You'll continue to be a part of communities with you, and you'll continue to think of me as a great friend and colleague. Thanks, guys. Tentacular, just whack 'em. I really appreciate it. Like, you have no idea. I try to be the best I can for stuff. Doesn't mean I'm always perfect, by all accounts. Something that was almost in the later was like knowing that I wasn't perfect, but I didn't want to kind of open... I didn't want to be... Yeah, nobody is, it's true. But I didn't want to be half-assed or selfing my deck. Hate the word perfect room. True. That said, I did like that book when I was a kid. It was largely like with poems and such, kind of following a kid through their life. It's been extra topical considering what I'm writing for the game I work the game I work for. In big quotation marks. I'm a freelancer with it, but with them, but I can have an ego the side of East Texas, but I'm a good person. Are you implying that I have that much ego? Come on, it's at least the size of Nunavut. Oh no, no, fuck. Those rocks in the middle are a secret area. And now my ship's on the other side, so I gotta zoom here, get my ship to the other side, and then go all the way there and back. All that effort. Yeah. I definitely do have a bit of ego. What's Nunavut? It's... It's the big northern province for Canada. It takes up, like, 60% of our country and reaches out to the North Pole. Nunavia business. It's spelled Nunavut, so Nunavut. Nunavut. If you look at it on a map, it's huge, and like nobody lives there. That's a lot of Suplex and Pikachus. Time to kaboom. I love how I've given up on healing the team. We're just like, yeah, we're fine. You know, I say nobody lives there. Nunavut citizens probably might be a little offended by that. It is very cold, and there's not much anywhere. It is largely empty. Uh-oh. These idiots again. Kisses, work on them. Dang it. I really should lightning the fuck out of them. You enjoy the cold? Did you want to do stuff? Yeah. I was gonna say, Nunavut's also our youngest territory. Because it used to be just part of the Northwest Territories. Because, yes, we literally just have a section of our province, or of our country, that's just called the Northwest Territories, because nothing's there. Yeah, Nunavut broke off from the Northwest Territories 25 years ago. I think it was the year 2000 was the first year that Nunavut was officially Nunavut. Where do the native tribes live? Mostly Nunavut, the Northwest Territories. Good party country. We'll have Nunavut around here. You might be go-boating Ori? Nice. God damn it, Bubba didn't learn a goddamn skill again. There's no more skills at 50. Like, come on. Why is this taking so long? He's got 2 skills left. Go, Kaba, go. Go, Kaba, Kaba. Alright, is there a monster here? You know, I don't know why I keep using Animal Instinct, considering that there's no time down here. There will always, if there is a monster, be pretty obvious. It's a little slime. Look at him. Slurp. Slurp, slurp. Shelly! Marin is over the moon that they've got more E-Slime pals. She'll learn the Ballad of the Wingfish yet. Seed of Strength. There's another pot. 2,000 gold. Money is, like, worthless to us at this point. Hooray. Pot. Got it. And a pouch of musk. The preferable musk. Dude. If only that reflected real life. Because then you could just throw the pouch of musk away. Some girl, some weightlifter's belts. Dude. Rude. Oh no! Ow, my pride. Monster Pylon. And Crackle. These idiots are not weak to any type of spell. They're not weak to anything. They have, like, resistance all. Smell our feet. They're trick-or-treating. It's trick-or-treat, smell my feet, give me something good to eat. Dude. Dude. Yeah, just a little bit of boom, you know? No, our feet. Statues don't eat. True. Their feet probably aren't that bad either, considering they don't sweat. I'm gonna go get that item out in the ocean. Try cuss whoosh. Well, that did nothing. Don't blink. It is a great episode. That said, the episode that I always remember more, as much as the Weeping Angels are iconic, the episode that I tend to remember more is the one with the library and the hey, who turned out the lights? That is the episode that I frequently remember of who. You know, the perfect first episode to watch of Doctor Who Blink, although I like the library one too. Not Are You My Mummy? Yeah, I do like that one as well. But the Who Turned Out the Lights is just the one that always catches me a lot better. It's just the one that I remember more. Are You My Mummy Kid with the gas mask is like... It's got a creepiness factor to it, but... The kind of... The empty nothingness that was just the blackness in the library was just like that extra level of what's going on. Like episodes of the Daleks. You see the raw emotion from the Doctor. That's true. Seeing the there's that one scene with David Tennant, and he's just like massively pissed. David Tennant's an excellent actor, by the way. No, fuck! Now we're all asleep. Tenki, it's up to you. Tenki, blow yourself up. I say, watching David Tennant play, play a villain in Jessica Jones was an experience too. Like seeing him play the other side of that and use the strong emotion from essentially a manipulator's perspective is just. I think that's one of the best things is when you think an actor is good as the hero, seeing them play the villain is just always such a massive experience to see them do that other side. Like, the two that come to mind, obviously, David Tennant, and then, you know, everyone will speak incredibly highly of, the name is eluding me. Mark Hamill, that it is. It's Mark Hamill's Joker, in, you know, the Batman animated series. He just brought so much to that role that Tim Curry could not, I will point that out. Tim Curry's great as well. But he was the original Joker for, like, the first few episodes, so Mark's just kind of working with what he's got on the pre-done animation. when they swapped to him. Ozai and Avatar. Ozai's great. Favorite Dalek episode is legit the World War II one with Matt Smith, just for the sheer what the fuckery. Like, would you like some tea? Alright, where's the social item? Tim Curry is a sexy villain, it's true. And there's nothing quite like him as a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. That didn't awaken people, stuff in people, then... in space! Yes, that's also an excellent one. Let's do the time warp again. Alright, y'all got me on the tangent of all tangents. It's just a jump to the left. No, sorry, it's a step to the left, then a jump to the right. You did that back in college? He was in the Rocky Horror Picture Show musical, not picture. The 4 times in one play, including the denier. I don't see how EA handled CNC so well for 3, RA3, and then completely with 4 so hard it's basically killed the series outside of mobile games. Command and Conquer. For a fraternity contest. It's a jump to the left. Put your hands on your hips. A guy played the sister and I played the brother. Nice. Sadly, nobody yelled elbow sex. Dude. You know who else played a good villain? Unfortunately, I did not. I was not as familiar with his other work other than this. But Labyrinth has a lot of problems. David Bowie is not one of them. I don't know why I'm booming these guys. They're weaker to ice. And fun fact about David Bowie and Labyrinth: the bulge for his costume is less him and more potpourri for the puppeteers, because he was just like, yeah, they're gonna be down there near my near my crotch all day, so he stuffed it with with potpourri just for the puppeteers, so they didn't have to smell his ball sweat. To which I say, that man is a hero. It's one of those things, though, that, like, artists respect their own, and David Bowie was an artist. Again, I'm not as familiar with his other work. I know his music is the more, the better thing to think or remember him for. I knew him from Labyrinth. That is, unfortunately, I think. Which gets me into kind of another minor tangent that sort of started happening as more and more of these celebrities started passing away recently. But, like, the gatekeeping of somebody being dead because, oh, you only knew them from this. It's just like, it doesn't matter. They did something that you were a part of and that you enjoyed. Like, why are you stopping someone from lamenting someone that they enjoyed? And more so, it's an opportunity for them to find those new pieces of art because they cared about them and they're gone now and they would want to learn more. Like, gatekeeping is stupid. That's all I gotta say. Gatekeeping is stupid. You know what I do? I'm missing out. It's because I have listened to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Gatekeeping is really dumb. Exactly. So the only gatekeeping we have around here is there shouldn't be any minors in the chat. Yeah. David Bowie to Major Tom. That was Elton John? Well, the one I heard was Bowie. Yeah, Rocket Man is Elton John. Got Triforce on my arm. Not 100% every Zelda game. I've 100% most Zelda games. The only ones currently not 100%ed are Z1, Z2, and Tears of the Kingdom. Because fuck Tears of the Kingdom. I like it a lot. I haven't even finished it because I'm just like, I want to 100% it. And it's just like, what do I have to do now? Literally just like save scum and go around the depths looking for complete weapons to take pictures of. And I'm just like, I don't want to. Nor do I want to buy the pictures of them because it just feels stupid. There's a monster. And there's 3 treasures. Just in Breath of the Wild, I have the open world problem for me. Yeah, I don't tend to be super attached to open world games. I didn't mind Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Cat, boom, boom, boom. Oh, I wonder if she's a monster. I want you in my... Oh! Oh! Hold on there. Oh, it's just a racist. Gee. I'm far on the ADHD and just want to have fun, not organize myself the whole time. Let's spend the night together in my room. Mike! Okay, Mike, I'm down. She might be a monster after all. Monster in the bedroom. What? I don't know the gender of Mike. Bruh. We have questions about Mike. Alright, that was the only monster nearby. I'm a Mike bit concerned. Gender. Truth. Mike is beyond gender. Mike is a more powerful being than that. Mini medal! That's enough for a reward! We should probably talk to the people here. A lump of orichalcum. Snort. Nay. Nay. Talk about bedroom talk, but when I talk about a protein content in male seed, we have a problem. I don't think about it. Journey south of this place and continue that east, they'll reach the coast that will reach mighty Cantlin. Cross the first bridge that greets thee, headed eastwards from there. They'll make sure thou dost not do the same with the second bridge. Pay it no heed and follow the coast towards the northwest instead? What if I want to do both? Hear me out. Lo, though our world be covered in darkness, I have oft times seen a bright sparkling in yonder meadow. It danceth along the underground where the horses do not prance a caper. Help, I'm stuck in the well. Call Lassie. Alas, the water ebbeth lower by the day. I fear this town, not long for this world. 'Twas ere a struggle repelling the beasts of the desert, but what hope do we have against thirst? A seed of luck. Well, they're doomed. Pray thee, speaketh thou plain English, hussy. Here. I know a secret, I know a secret. The flute is buried just south of the bathing coal. Oops. Actually, I should probably remember that. If the wandering minstrel Galen thus doth seek, or dost thou seek, thou must journey due east towards fair Cantlin's keep. Shaldaral, haldaral thee. Shaldaral, Haldaral, give her the D. Alright. Let's slide on up here. Don't see anything that's jumping out immediately as... Yeah, not here yet. Up into the corner of the village, do I see anything that's jumping out at me? Stop one step short. A Chimera Wing! Absolutely useless. Bard should know better than to hold their Ds for a long time. Truth. Caravier. Leap before you look. Some people today you should think twice. I don't even think once. Alright, I'm after weapons and armor. Blizzard Blade. Literally what I have already. Dragonbane Claws. Literally not as good as what I have. Power Shield, though. I'm down. And a bandit mail. Alright, okay, we might start running out. Hold on. I see that there. Scandalous swimsuit. Yes! Alright. Look, I'm a degenerate. I know what I want in life. Power shield. I can afford power shields. Alright, we're now poor again. Aw, yeah. Oh, it's a tied up bottom. We're in. Oh, let's just enjoy it a little bit, you know? Ah, yeah. Alright. Let's put our best armor in the game back on. And I mean, we gotta transfer this scandalous swimsuit to the only other person who can wear it. There you go. Rock that tank. Oh, it's blue for Tenki. Ah, blue. Fuck. Ah, yes. Let's go swimming together, Tenki, sometime. But we only have one swimsuit. We're gonna have to make do. All right. Let's be sensible again. But we will swimsuit yet. Scandalous swimsuits. Yes. Yes, everything's good. Is that another weapon shop thing on it? Oh. This place sells weapons and armor. Officially we're closed for now. Too occupied with the naming of my next born to do business. Amblemelech? Magog? No. What manner of name was thou's favor, traveler? It's only negative 100 defense. Yeah, and who needs defense when you kill everything in one shot? Lo, a child is to be born unto me. But he who hath begat this child is not yet troubled in the matter of its naming. Such indecision befitteth him not. He hath ever been asking those who visit the shop for their opinions. I will certainly never forget the vexed look that adorned Ortega's great face when he too was consulted on the matter. Oh, my dad was here? Steal the child's money, it's fine. I mean, you could name the child Materia after me, Ortega's child. Here in this place are sold weapons and all. We are closed for now. Too occupied with the naming of my next born to do business. Dude. Gank his college fund. It's fine. It's alright. After I save the world and bring back light, everything will be better. I'm making his life better with this 100 gold that I barely need. I got a scantulous swimsuit. Bag drawer. Strong medicine. Seed of magic. A pair of rabbit ears. Oh, I think I already had some. Oh, hello. I am Lena, who once danced most successfully in the town of Asham. But a customer, driven wild with love for me that I did not return, hounded me until I had no choice but to leave. I wonder if the proprietor of the establishment where I once danced is well. Should you ever meet him, please let him know that I am safe. You receive a swimsuit from Slanesh, would you take it? Ah, that's a tough call. Because, I mean, Slanesh, Lord of Excess, so it's probably going to be a really scanty swimsuit. On the other hand, space herpes. And it might be laced with space herpes. The venerable elder in the house next to mine sneezeth relentlessly. My wrath waxes hot against him. Neighbor, are you doing cocaine? I'm not a cop, you gotta tell me. Wouldn't that be more Nurgle? No, Slanesh is known for being, a little... Lo, who doth take my name in vain? Set of magical robes. Yeah, the legends do tell of a realm above our own, a kingdom beyond the heavens, and in it, a wondrous sphere of light. Could it be that perchance the sphere's light might brighten our own realm, were it to be brought here? Alright. I think we got everything that we're gonna get. Yeah, because Slanesh is also about all of the drugs. Like, every drug. And you're like, every drug? Even this drug? And I'm like, yep, every drug. Alright. Jeez. Alright, we got lots. Oh my god, this continent is huge. I was like, we're still early in this. It's been 2 hours. Is it a drug? If so, yes. Also, drugs made of people. Yep, it's true. You will smoke your best friend. And possibly eat your children. Harp for time, lady. Let's get high off of Mike. The worst part is that Mike is my dad's name. No, fuck. I need to learn to do this. Yep. I'm here to nap. Sure, that's happened in 40k areas. Man, we gotta go back to Asham? Alright. More bikini? True. That was explaining to me why I wanted to go to Hyrule Castle. I had Quake. Just a little bit of boom. So get rid of the other enemies at least. And do some damage to these guys. Oop. Grab that. Two vials of holy water, it does me not. Alright, we'll go to Asham real quick. Just to see if there's anything that's actually there. I don't think there is, but should be easy enough to come back. To the establishment! With a bikini on! Dang it. Where's the bikini? Dude, scandalous swimsuit. Alright, let's go. Don't think they're open in the morning. Thousand apologies, but the theater is not open to Eugene, friend. Please, you must not make a nuisance of yourself. Leave the ladies to their practice. Now, girls, shake those hips. 1 and a 2 and a 1 and a 2. You have business with the manager? Then you must return at night, friend. Alright, well, I guess we'll sleep until night. In my scanty... Talk to lead at the end. So now you have to dance talk to the dance manager at night. Alright. I'm gonna rest until night. Dude. I love me carrying a lantern in my bikini. Shit. Hey. Do you have some business with me, friend? You say you've met with Lena, who once danced here with us? Praise be to the highest. We have all been so worried about her. Where is she? You must tell— She's in the underworld. But no, she is her own person. She must be allowed to return only when she wishes. We're simply glad to know that she is safe and well. You must be rewarded for bringing us such good news here, friend, for you. Magic bikini! I once harbored ambitions of relishing a theater in the land of the East. It all seems like a distant dream to me now. Do I have a bikini VTuber? You're right. We're missing opportunity here. Zoom. Let's go to Alahan. It's not quite a bikini. It's more like my underwear, but you know what? Fuck. Gotta get my recall. Asham. Forget that one. Okay, we need that. Dude. Alright, we're good. Magic bikini. Some say this bikini is imbued with magic, such as the unusual level of protection it provides. It's still not as good as our other stuff, but it's also not even a different color. But now we have 2 bikinis. Which means, hold on, you know what? Item. Transfer to Tenki. There we go! Bikinied up! I hope you tried. We appreciate the magic bikini. Someday we'll get the extra magic bikini. Dude. Alright. We got an abacus. Astrea's abacus. Lady X needs feather. I think between release Bow of Light. Hollow Knight needs the last Void Heart piece. Dude. A dragon robe? But we have a dragon robe. I want the blessed bikini. It's blessed. It's a swimmer that heals the wearer while they walk. Ah, we're so close. Alright. Let's put our proper armor back on. Can't believe we're gonna get a dragon robe next. It's not like we have one already. Oh yeah, we're out of the bikini. Hold on, there we go. Gotta fix things. Tower of Rubus, not where we want to go. Damdra. Scandalous swimsuit and a magic bikini. I'm just happy that the bikini thing is still in the remake. Because that was, I believe, added as a visual thing to the Game Boy Color version. So I'm just very happy it's still in. This pleases... Actually, hold on. You can do that. I'll have to see what the status of my seeds is. Because I know I've got 3 essences in Seasons, 3 instruments in Lady X, and 2 essences in Ages. Ages really needs its other harp. And then I'll be pretty much just, like, able to get to everything else in the game. There's a monster. Yet a bunch of people got pissy because it's not as revealing compared to what was implied in the older version. I was gonna say, those people can get fucked. A tie is great. Oh hey, a second one of these guys. Just an FYI, Maddie, the Dragon Key is behind Jedi Skull and is gonna be released before I get that score. That's fine. Alright, we got Buddy. Power of friendship makes Polly mighty. Well, we gotta find this 8th level arena somewhere. What if there's a 9th and a 10th level arena? Probably. Dude. Scourge Whip, which we have one of already. And another pair of rabbit ears. Lots of rabbit ears around here. Rude. Yeah, I hinted the Dragon Key because it's sparkly for some reason. Dude, cut crack. That was even too much. I should have just done crackle. No earless rabbits, though. Truth. Tenki so strong can kill them with a tiny spell. And that kills everybody else with the same tiny spell. We gotta love it. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming out. I actually feel a lot better after that letter with all of y'all here. It means a lot, and it's been a nice distraction. Hopefully, I'm offering the same to those who need it. The ECR is an HR basic fireball, nuking a mountain. It's like, you can do magic. Please try it out now. Okay. Damn! Actually, do Sword Stance. Do Monster Pylon. Do... Okay, I hope this works the way I want it to. 'Cause they should die. Then the second spell... Ah, Tenki picked the wrong target. That's fine. Yeah, that attack's gonna get wasted on those smaller enemies. And then Bubba fell asleep and doesn't get a Sword Stance. Oh, he's immune. It's complicated at this point, but it's always funny. Granted, because it's so common. That's not true. It makes it a fun twist. Truth. That's always the best part, when something becomes, like, so commonplace that you're like, oh, hey. And then they don't do it and you're like, oh, hey. Oh. I mean, not an issue, but... Alright, he chose to attack. He chose to whack. Alright, hold on. I gotta for curiosity. We gotta have at least one battle with it on. He attack. He whack. He flat on his back. I just want to see what it's like in battle. You just... Same pose, just bikini. With the tied bottom. Love it. Alright, actually, can I just, like, Giga Slash? Say fuck these guys? Guys, I think he's got nothing to do. Unless we use our other skill. Tenki's now a Maddie. I'm adorable. The obligatory swimsuit episode. Well, now she's me. See, now I gotta know, if I wear the swimsuit and Tenki becomes me, does she also get a swimsuit? I love how wearing nothing, Tenki puts her whole thing back on. I love it doesn't even show my shield anymore. Alright, we don't need to morph this time. We're just having fun now. That's how science works. Yeah. Science is all about exploration. Oh. Dude. Aw. Yeah. Gonna say reassuring words from my dad. Dude. Come on, give me a tougher fight so that I can afford to morph. So in a way, people who are experimental are scientists. You know what? I'm for this. Just call me Doctor, Mrs. Vandertramp. Alright, there's a worthwhile foe. I'm gonna hit with a Giga Slash. We're gonna hit some over here, and we're going to... Morph. Where's Morph? There's Morph. Tenki just has so many spells. Alright, we're the spitting image of materia. Do we have a bikini? We do! Tenki is a copy of me in a bikini. As like God intended. Everything's better with a bikini. That's gonna have to be the stream type. But can I morph into me, morphed into you? No, because I can't learn morph. Morph is a mage-only spell, and I, as a hero, cannot be a mage. Now, I could make somebody else a mage and try to morph them into you, while you're morphed into me. But that would take, like, 40 levels, which we don't have time for right now. And also, we need Bubba to smarten up and finish learning all of his skills so that I can comfortably turn him into something else. I haven't decided if I'm gonna try to make you a, sounds like a Zinj thing. If I try to make you a cleric after this. Or a priest, I think they're called. Of course, only Bubba is hallucinating. But see, with that morph ability, Tenki is the main character. I'm just there for show. Imagine a class that's like Lucius the Eternal. That would be kind of fun. As you kill things, you just become them. Or as they kill you, you become them. Steel Broadsword, Magic Shield, Banishing Bell. Two Moonwarp Bulbs, Seed of Agility. Yep. Crackle.
Take this!
Would I rather be Lucius or Fulgrim? I mean, 100... Okay, hold on. I would rather be Fulgrim because I am all down for that snake bod. The things I would do with that snake bod and 4 arms. Mwah. And also, I'm pretty sure if I asked Slaanesh nicely, I could be female Fulgrim. I feel like that's something that that she would oblige if I asked nicely. And, you know, killed a few million people. I could paint thrice the minis. Write 2 stories at once. It's true! The things I could do with so many arms. I could do so many layers at once. I could wet blend in real time. You know, considering that these guys are kind of weak to, or resistant to Tenki, we're just gonna use Tenki's healing abilities of using a tiny heal and literally healing TK to full. What do you mean, miss? God damn it. God damn it, Bubba. Someday Bubba will learn his last 2 skills, and I will make him into a fighter where he will have more agility and actually be able to do something. I don't have strong feelings for the warrior in this game. I just find the class mid. It's got some cool abilities, like, fine, but they're not anything to write home about that the hero doesn't get, or that you can't have with every other melee-oriented class. Like, the Thief is great. I missed having a Thief, but TK has all of the Thief's abilities and more, and I'm still not using them because the Monster Wranglers are so much better. Except for the Nose for Treasure. We're using a lot of Nose for Treasure. But realistically, I feel we haven't done much with the Warrior. We've gotten some final hits on him. Like, we've opted to buff him in fights in tandem with myself because my stuff used to be just better off healing. Now we've got 2 healers, though, so... Actually, we have 3 healers. I forgot TK can also heal. I don't know, I just... not feeling the Warrior. Their big advantage is that there's some equipment better than what I can equip that they can equip. But the difference from it is, what, like, monetary points, and it's still doing the same amount of damage. Alright. So I'm thinking the bottom here, and then we do the top. First, we conquer the bottom. We gotta show it who's boss. Then we challenge the top. Dude. Oh no, we crackled the wrong one. Just answering the question. Dude. Rude. Alright. Dude. And Tenki was not bothered at all. Tenki, how do you feel being the main character of Dragon Quest III? Dude. You like 1,000,000 pixels? Alright. Well, there's a sussy Raka. Not what I meant to do, but sure. No monster. But 3 treasures. We'll take 3 treasures. They're all right here. Some fading Jenny. Set of iron claws. And a black bandana. Wow, this... disappointing. Dude. Oh, yay. Oh, chat, guess what? Would you like to take a guess on what it is? Oh, wait, shit. Should remember to do the thing I need to do. Dude. Skelegon. And we're back to actually using good spells. Tenki levels up. No MP for Tenki. That said, 4 points of wisdom. Cuzzing? She can even revive better than me now? Well, shit. Cuzzing. Always resurrects a fallen ally. Man, I got like 50% chance. Tenki out here like, pff, child's play. Padfoot wears off. Alright, we'll run into encounters again. Got an antidotal herb and a seed of strength. Kaboom. Rude! Oh no, he's focusing really hard. Just bonk him. Bonked. Bonk successfully delivered. But yes, chat, you'll never guess. My mother responded, with the exact indignation expected. Pretty sure Crackle works on these things, right? Oh, well, it really works on them. Dude. Maybe they should have tested, see if these guys are able to fire. Dude. Well, now I've gotta just kill the other guy. Beep. Yay! I got a level up. I got 4 points of MP! It's more than Tenki got. I'm almost the main character again. 5 points of wisdom, damn. 7 points of agility? Alright, we've got another city. Maybe it'll have the monster arena in it. Who knows? Dude. 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 Oh? A town I have to enter from the north? Kentlin! Pretty sure this was important for some reason. A monster arena! We're in. Alright, hold on. First things first. There's a monster. And 6 treasures. We're gonna be rich. We'll do the monster arena after. There's a pot in there. That's gonna be 1. Mini metal. That's what we want. Dude. 67 gold pieces, so rich. We were rich once, and then I bought a bikini. Do I regret it? No. Prayer ring. Vial of unsealant. Hey, sir. If thou wouldst fain cross over into the Great Fiend's Isle, thou wilt require 3 objects. Seek thee the Sunstone, the Staff of Rain, and the Sacred Amulet. When thou possess all 3, get thee to the Great Sanctum on the southeastern isle. There wilt thou find thy way. Keep in mind that I have imparted upon thee, and thou shall not falter. Alright, I'll do my best. Thank you, sir. Wait, who the fuck are you? What do you mean 2 people that have stuff to say? That's perfect, the higher the price. You know, that's shocking. Whilst in Cantlin, thou mayst hear of a strange tale or two. One such story concerneth a group of Rubus devotees said to reside somewhere beyond the mountains to the south. Should thou wish to learn more, the priest in the shrine down there will doubtless be able to enlighten thee. I was gonna say, why were you separate? No! That chest's on the other side. Oh. Oomph powder. I presume those are fake chests then. Oh. There's a pot outside. Dude. Sir, are you okay? Oh, he's just sleeping. Well, as long as he's just sleeping. Dude. So we got a building here and in. Oh, nothing in here. Ooh, 8. There's a lot of books, so. Set of training togs. A party dress. To what end should we till the fields? We shall surely be slaughtered ere harvest time. It mattereth not what we do, especially when even the great Ortega was powerless to call forth the winds of change. Alas and alack, though he was born into this world but yesterday, our poor and wretched child, oh, how will you fare against life's many hardships? What is more, since a chance meeting with a warrior named Ortega, he hath been musing on the possibility of someday wielding a blade. Oh, goddess, pray watch over my boy. One look was all it took to know how mighty a warrior thou art. Pray tell, how many monsters hast thou slain? Mayhaps I too will one be strong enough to engage them in combat, though I cannot imagine ever being as strong as that other great warrior. I mean, I'm probably stronger than my dad. Also, Tenki's just the strongest of all of us. You don't need arm strength, you need magic. Fail is a 4-letter word. The Champion's Code. The Eureka Moment. Prim's Primer. Copy of Being a Better Person. Man, my mom should read that. I seek to find the means by which a being created through artifice may be animated. Then I shall construct a mighty statue, that it might be employed to guard the town. Yeah, and its name shall be Gollum, and it shall echo through the ages. Good luck with that. What's this?
Ah, does that sword perchance take thy fancy?
It does.
Scant is known about it, save for the fact it was created long, long ago. Even the metal used to craft it is an absolute mystery. I had, at a point, considered using it in the construction of the great statue I seek to animate, but it was not to be.
All right.
Should thou wishest to take it, then relieve me of the object by all means. I have no use of it now.
Man, people are so nice to me. I got the broken blade. All right, we're gonna be in Smash before long. All right, I'm guessing we can fix it. You're Gollum and Gollum. Gollum for the weird sound that he made when he coughed. Fun facts. You guessing it's one of the 3 items? I'm also guessing that. I also think I have a good idea of where I need to... Oh, just 1 item? Well then. A leather kilt. Well met, friend. Who standeth before thee, thou ask'st? Why, 'tis I, Gallon, the doughty bard of wide renown. Mine instrument? Why, 'tis of course the lyre, but alas, my most precious harp of all languisheth at the home of my much-missed mother and father. Though beautiful indeed, the sound of my beloved lyre of ire doth seem to irk the monsters of the wild most fiercely. Thus I was compelled to go abroad without it. Alright, well, I have the lyre. Not sure what it's gonna be useful for, but I have it. I've met him now. Feels like a waste of time. Wanderer, thus findest thyself in the mighty walled city of Cantlin. Though, if so moved, the Lord of the Underworld will surely tear down these battlements as a child teareth parchment. Well, I mean, considering most of the walls are already torn, I don't think he'd have to try that hard. Hear me out. Dude. Just looking if there's any people I missed that could have hints. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, the people do live in such terror of the Lord of the Underworld's wrath that they've become coward and listless. Three treasures. And a monster? Wait, hold on. Of such wailing, such gnashing of teeth, such unrelenting aggression, verily, the wait for the next battle commenceth shall be most hard to bear. Father, oh father, where art thou? Mother calleth thee home to her. He's busy gambling. The TV rando. He's told me to go. Got all the bomb bags, all three. Verily, the blood doth pump most powerfully through my veins when the beasts do battle below. Falter ye not if thou fearest attacks most damaging. Simply add a monster well versed in healing magic. Your team will rally anew. Just sell the bombs or use them before she can get the other kinds. Ah. Rumors abound that a team of monsters, great in stature, will do battle in the next match. Apparently they wield a bevy of breath attacks, most fearsome to boot. Oh man, that'll be cool. Should my beloved happen to find me here, in this pit of sin and violence, her wrath would wax hot at my grave transgression. Oh, wait, 2 pots. Seed of Stams. Bunch of gold. There's one left. Prithee enjoy the day's revelry and good cheer. Ah, there it is. I'm just blind. Pouch of musk. We gotta go back and get that monster, though. Because that monster could be the best one. Monster here somewhere. It's gotta be disguised as a person. We talked to him already. Yeah? Welcome. Ah! Got you, little bastard. Eep! Thanks. Dude. Lilith. Lucy's over the moon for more little mini demon pals. That's up to 3. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that luck, that attack. Alright, I'm guessing. Yeah, no more monsters nearby. Alright, that bluff. Lilith. Stuttering monster with a lisp. What's your name? Lilith. Fuck. Just imagine her like, what's your name? Lilith. Fuck. Lilith. Lilith. Fuck. Why, Logan, worried about how many my monsters were you? Fret not, they're doing splendid. Since you're here, why don't you go ahead and check on the little critters? Alright, so the Mermaniac, Splatric, and... ooh, he's a multi-heal. And the Prestidigitator are my strongest? Dang. But it makes sense considering we found all of them. They seem like a good team. Alright. Let's do rank 8. We get a magic bikini! And then the metal wing boomerang. And 3 Yggdrasil leaves. It'll be great. It costs 13,000 to join. It's 100,000 prize money. And wait, we get another mod rod? Oh. Lovely. Would you be so kind as to hand over the entry fee? Get underway. Happy with your team? We can swap one for now. Alright, let's swap him out. Actually, Splattrick stays, because he's already strong. You, Trevor, Trefor. We need this Mermaniac. And Smiley. Actually, Smiley, you be the Mermaniac. Just so that my healer's in slot 3 again. And the Prestidigitator. With Zapple. Channel Anger. Confirm my team. Splendid. Ready for the first match? Yep. No time. Contestant, make my way to the arena. Welcome ye to the Monster Arena. Today, the victor of the... Oh man, I should have put on my bikini before we started. Today, the victor of the Rank 8 tourney is to be decided. Hawk, the time is nigh for the initial bout to commence. Competitors, prithee, take your places. Are ye ready? Engage. Alright, 2 statue. Wait, are they different? Stone Guardian, Living... Oh, fuck. We haven't even seen this other guy. He's probably tough as fuck. Alright. Let's... fight wisely. Fight wisely and focus on healing. Ow. Ow. Okay, Trixie could use a heal. Kafriz was not the play. There we go, more heal. Splattrick, deal with the problem. Stop Kafrizzing, Trixie. It's not useful. There we go, Mercurio. Nicely done, you won! The challenger has emerged triumphant in bout number 1. Needs must we proceed forthwith to bout number 2. Competitors, prithee, take your places. Are ye ready? And then engage. Oh no. A Hocus Poker, a Prestidigitator, and a Ledger Demand. Let's just keep the same tactics, I guess. Ow! Well, one of them's dead. Well, Mercurio is asleep. That's bad. What did you... Rude! Ow. Stop Kafrizzing. It's not worth it, Trixie. Ow! My most of me. Stop with the kazing! They gotta run out of MP eventually. Well, Trixie's dead. Because to be able to focus on the one that can fucking revive might have been fun. God, fucking stop! Well, at least the big damaging one's gone. Oh wait, no it's not, because that thing can still fucking bring it back. We might need more monsters. Ah, fuck. Like, these are not small spells. Oh my god! This is bullshit! Like, here's the other thing. I wouldn't have... If I had more control, the Hocus Ogre would be dead by now. Unfortunately, it's been made this a, like, 4 times as long fight because I can't specifically focus it. There we fucking go, finally. This fight's bullshit. Well, we have 19 HP. Or 19 MP. We're not making it to round 4. Needs must we proceed forthwith to bout number 3, competitors. Prithee, take your places. Are you ready? Engage. Alright, maybe we have a chance. Probably not. Alright, hold on. I don't think we're gonna have Mercuria for forever. Yeah, he does so much damage. Splatrick, we gotta believe in you. Yeah, I think it's just got way too much health. If I had spells, but that last fight just took everything. Oh, wait, no, we got him, somehow. Nicely done! I've won! Pretty sure we're very dead. The challenge is reserved for bout number 3. Hear ye, the final bout of this tourney is poised to begin. Should both teams fight with all their might and main, then 'twill be spectacle indeed. Competitors, prithee, take your places. The final bout of the rank 8 tourney is set to begin. Avert not your eyes, lest ye miss a deafening twist or critical juncture. Are you ready? Then engage! Yeah, we're dead. We're very dead. Those Hydras are killing me normally, not... Oh, jeez. Alright, yeah, show no mercy, hope for the best. Splatrick, you have not used a single spell. Well, there goes Splatrick. And there goes Mercurio. Oh dear, my team have been wiped out. Lo, the challenger, brave and fair, is defeated. Materia's team has failed to conquer the rank 8 tourney, falling in bout 4. Yep, rub it in a little bit. Well fought. Team is not quite up to the challenge. Victorious in 3 bouts, which means I get 15,000 gold. Do come back soon. Well, at least I paid for the entry fee. Yeah, we're gonna need to find a lot more monsters to survive that. And then there's another one after it. Honestly, I don't think it would have been as bad if it weren't for that, like, 3 mages one being so bullshit. Huge. Dude. Good, good. Alright, I feel powerful again. Alright, we'll try to explore the rest of this continent, or at least the underside here. Oh no, it's because it loops all the way around there. Fuck. Well, actually, no, that loops small, and then we'll have to go up around. Alright. Let's just try to finish this half of the continent. And then we'll save more for next time. This is the game that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. One day I started playing it. New plan for Monster Arena. We guy Mike and I wear his skin and a robe and go boom. If only. Gut Mike. See, I was like, couldn't we just take Mike's weird robe? Just Tenki, hold your hands out. We'll put the robe on you. You'll blend right in. They'll never know. Dude.
Crackle!
Dude.
Crackle!
Dude. Alright. The bears that kicked my ass. Actually, honestly, the bear wasn't too bad. It was annoying, strong, but those mages was where it really went all downhill. Just with the zinging, the constant zinging. No, my safe passage. I need that. Dude. How far are we from a bubble level up? 32,000. Alright, so everyone's gonna level up soon. Actually, hold on. I think you, Tinky, have every spell? You do have every spell. So we could train you to a cleric for whatever specific cleric-only spells there are, but I think it's just fine to leave as we are. Hocus Chimera. I think we're gonna...
Take this!
I think these ones are tougher. Yeah, their color's very similar, but they are stronger. Not by much, as far as I can tell. Received experience. The effective safe passage wears off. I absolutely hate smelly old humans. All except Ortega. That is, he's lovely. I just know he'll give the Lord of the Underworld the thrashing he deserves. I'm Ortega's daughter. Why do... no treasure on this level. No monsters nearby. Oh. Yeah. What's up? Oh, hello.
Hi there. I'm the fairy who used to work for Rubis, by the way.
Well, hello, servant of Rubis.
And it was me who called out to you the day you turned 16.
Huh.
Rubis had enough on her plate back then, so I decided to step in and help out.
Huh.
Honestly, I think I might have actually been a bit blunt with you that day. Sorry about that.
It's fine. You told me I was a straight arrow, and now I've got this garter that makes me a tramp, so you know what? We're good. Oh, you have a body.
No hard feelings? Anyway, you're here now, and that's what matters. Now, listen to me very carefully.
Working on it.
If you're to stand a chance of reaching the Lord of the Underworld, then you'll need help from Rubis. Unfortunately, Zoma currently holds her prisoner, and that's where you come in.
Alright.
She's trapped on the top floor of a spire, locals know as the Tower of Rubis. It stands in a small isle to the north.
Yeah, I've been there. I got all the way to the top. I even beat up Baramos's soul there. I just didn't have a fairy flute. So if you've got that for me, I am more than willing to go back.
First, you'll need to find the fairy flute. Once you have it, you'll be able to awaken Rubis and free her from Zoma's clutches.
Alright.
Anyway, make a start by heading to the village of Cole. I've got a feeling someone there might be able to point you in the right direction.
Probably.
Oh, let me give you the Staff of Rain. You humans do like staves, right?
I don't know, Tenki, do we like staves? Why don't you show her yours? Staff of Rain.
When rain and sun, the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. Well, fingers crossed this staff ends up being of use.
Yeah, I got this sunstone, too. Don't tell me she's already doing a good job of it. You want to see my sage staff? Whee! I do believe in fairies. Yay! We got a free heal.
Take care anyway. You'll be fine, I'm sure. But I'll pray for your safety, just in case.
Thank you, servant of Rubis. With no other name. Could she heal the monsters instead, maybe after round 3? Oh, nothing to say? Nothing to say? That's what I fucking thought. Wait, alright. You're Ortega's child, aren't you? You only just figured that out. I met him once, you know. I was ambushed by monsters and he came to my rescue. Ah, what a kind soul. I absolutely hate smelly old hooligans. All except Ortega, that is. He's lovely. Not quite sure what to think of you yet, though. Anyway, back when I met him, Ortega said he had lost all his memories. Strange to imagine, but he might not recognize you even if you do find him again. Just do your best to help him, alright? Then I'll have a reason to not hate you, smelly old human. Skill said you had 2 treasure on that upper level, though. Did it? There we go. It's clear that I'm getting mildly distracted. Because yes, my mother responded. The first line is indignant as I expected, but we'll see. It'll be lovely to affirm my nonsense and just be done. Because even my dad's like, she has a lot to apologize for. But her first line is, I haven't been perfect, but I have always loved you. And it's like, no, that's not the point. The point is you've done fucking absolutely atrocious things to me throughout my life. Like... And had no remorse for any of it. Still don't have any remorse for any of it. To say nothing of the things she's done to fucking everyone else that she's ever come in contact with. She is a manipulative snake. I didn't exaggerate in that front. Why not? Nah, they're not gonna die from that. Maddie's mother. Yeah, basically. People have done terrible things in the name of love, love of country, love of faith, love of family. It's true. Unfortunately, everything she's ever done is in love of self. And the only reason that she even took token steps towards, you know, writing it back in the day was because people had an opinion of her for abandoning 3 children without a word. Because she didn't care to come back. And she still doesn't care, if I'm being honest. She only cared that people thought ill of her. As they should. Just gonna teleport my boat here real quick. I've done stupid things in the name of love, if I'm being completely honest. But I don't excuse myself of those things I've done. I own them. I don't blame others.
Kisses!
No, those are very strong that I'm gonna read a response and be upset, and rightfully so. But no, you're here for me. Here for you. No matter how badly or good it goes, it's still an important step in moving on for yourself. That was the whole reason for this. Yep, that was. And I thank everyone for being there, or being here, and in kind, essentially being there. Alright, I think I'd teleport back to the city. Is my best way to get there. Do I keep trying today? We also need to go to that continent at some point. Dude. Yeah. Let's go zoom. Yes. I do intend to read it and see what she has to say, but being her, I doubt it's going to change my opinion. If anything, it's going to be her. Well, again, exactly as I said at the end. Call me ungrateful or, you know, not realizing how much she apparently did. Or whatever the fucking case. It'll be some excuse, as it always is. Some way that it's not her fault. That everyone else is the fault, not her. Right, these guys suck. Because Tenki can't just kill them. You know they're immune to that. Well, let's turn into a dragon. You can't whack Tenki, she's immune. I doubt that the dragon form's gonna do any damage. I just wanted to turn into a dragon. Oh no! No, we're asleep now. Look at that. Big pink dragon Tenki. Aw, Binks is cleaning himself on the chair. Dragoness Tenki is immune to your bullshit. Rar. But do you loaf as a dragon? Yeah, this is gonna go against the enemy that can't hurt. Yeah. I'm gonna predict it, and I'll talk about it in server talk stuff, obviously, but my mother's general response to anyone having criticism of her is, I'm sorry you feel that way, but I'm perfect. No! God damn it! My other diamond! I'm gonna transfer 2 more to materia. Just smack it. Thank you. Items... Diamond. Thankfully I have 19. Looks like there's items at the end of at least some of these paths. No, not the Umbra. Fuck. Alright, you know what? We're figuring this out. Tenki can do. Give him a bonk. Yay. Rude. Oh, yay, my favorite. They're my best buddies. Just gonna... Actually, you know what? Let's be extra lazy. Let's everyone do a mass attack. Because there's 4. Sometime TK got it. Why did I do that over crack? Yeah, well, it worked. Hiccup. There's a C item in there, though. It's gonna drive me nuts, because getting the boat in here is gonna suck. Just gonna... No, actually... Because generally when you kill something, it does increase the damage of other things. Lightning is the strongest element, and it is the only thing that is exclusive to me. Tenki is master of all that is healing and offensive magic, but then there's me, it's like, I know how to shoot a lightning bolt, and she's just like, Dang hero privileges. No, we need the monsters more than anything else. They're just too scared to give me Kazapple. You would be enormously... Well, hold on. You have access to Morph, which means you get it through turning into me, but then you get my stats to do it. Another garter! We're in. Alright, Tenki, let's go start a burlesque club. With our bikinis and our garters. And our scandalous swimsuit. We got another one! Tiny amount of gold. And bunny ears. Oh, you're right, we do have bunny ears! Dude. Just do as much as we can. You know what? For the lulz. See if it works. It does! Tiny first level spell, still enough to kill that enemy. When you do it twice. That's kind of funny. Seed of life, seed of magic, seed of luck. Dude. I want to do it again. Just a single crack. Ah! Part of me wishes you had money. With the legend of having Liam, Art, the Mage, and Hero, and Bunny Ears, Katie and Carter nuking everything in sight. You could just ask Liam to do it. It's up to him. I mean, I would pay him. I do generally do a lot of, try to trade work and request, but he doesn't actually take a commission, so you can just ask him if it's something he's interested in. Dude. I think we boom. Mostly because it'll kill them and do a little bit of damage. But we just need to get rid of the she-slime so that when the monster wrangler goes out... Dude. Boom. Oh. Okay, there we go. I was like, why didn't they both die? That's a new one. At least we got 1,000 experience per, so it means that we're like, you know, only 50 fights from a level. I hope whatever skills Bubba is missing, we get them both on the same level, because I'm really tired. Dude. Kaboom. Ooh, item. Diamond and 4 antidotes. Not gonna lie, the bone dragons are kind of a cool enemy. TK got level 42. He got a whole MP. 3 points of agility. If only he could wear a garter. Game? Why sexist? Why can't man wear garter? Hear me out. Why can't man wear a bikini? Hear me out. Ooh, a cloak of evasion. We should probably sell some stuff if I need to buy equipment again at some point. I'm not sure I will have to. God. Some men are so fat their tits are large enough for... Jesus Christ. Alright, I can't say I expected that randomly. Summoned images, you are not proud. And one thing that I always had to say about one of the early stories I wrote was that there were a bunch of people who were like really mad at it for a variety of reasons. To which my response was that I am happy that I instilled the emotion I was trying for within them. Because I did want them to be mad. And to see injustice in what I wrote. And it means I have succeeded as an author, that I can invoke emotion in people. Oh man, he's flexing. It's like Game of Thrones or Harry Potter. People hate Jeffrey because people hate Umbridge. Because the actors were great. Yeah. And now they're too angry to fap. Truth! Tanky knows what's up. Yeah, there's something about unrepentant villains, though. Like, you want to talk about an unrepentant villain that people love? Fucking Frieza from Dragon Ball. People love Frieza. People love Cell too, but not as much as Frieza. Frieza is the level of unrepentant villainy that is just like, mwah. What has happened to my chat? Oh yeah, right, I'm 18 plus, that's why. That's what happened to my chat. Oh hey. A mirror shield? Pretty sure I probably already have one of those. Oh, I don't. Transfer sometimes reflects spells. Ooh. Anyone can use it. Okay. I mean, sure. Tenki now has a mirror shield. Wrong franchise. Aha! Alright, the level up ones. Ooh, they resist ice. Not by much. Oh, they're dodgy. Oh, and they're healers. Oh, yay. Bubba, those were Tenki's kneecaps. Why? Weak to Kaswoosh. They are weak to Kaswoosh. I feel like we're missing a swoosh spell because weren't a cleric. Oh man, what a very, very difficult encounter. You've been quartered. Send your 3/4 of your original height. Bubba took your kneecaps. Rude. Bunch of muddy hands. Sizzle. Just give them the opportunity to call allies, get more experience from the fight. Because these guys are negligible. Like, I don't even think they can actually hurt me. Matter of fact, let's just go full swing. Don't even bother trying to, like, mass kill them. Oh no, a whole point of damage. Yes, yes, more backup. Oh yeah, 3K. Bubba got level 45! Please learn your last 2 skills. He got multi-slice! I don't even know what it is, but he got one! He finally got one! The last one's probably at 50, and I hate it. Multi-slice. The first slash is cut through all enemies. It's just multi-slice the other one, but not, like, multi-hit. It's instead just, fuck you. No monsters. Sad face, because that's what we want more than anything else. 2 treasures, eh? Alright. Well, there's one. A great helm. Is it a great helm? There it is. Random sand spot. Mini metal! My helm. Ooh, it is new. Made from a magical metal that's stronger than steel. I mean, I have better defense because I have the best armor in the game already. And the extra wisdom does mean my spells do more as our secondary caster, so... I think we just... give it TK. The mini metal was the important part, though. We're one step closer to a blessed bikini. Which might be the strongest armor that Tenki can equip, which would be very funny. I want nothing more in life than that particular outcome. Pretty sure Kraken won't kill these guys. They are actually tougher than that. Yeah, they are. Yeah, well, we can take a little bit of damage. I love how, in order for the enemies to have a chance, we have to hold back Tenki. Like, Tenki, don't kill them immediately. Tenki's like, nah, I want to do it. Give me the double kaboom. Kaboom! Tengokui. Crackle. Tengokui. This. Oh, fuck. Ursa Megas. Alright, we'll actually use the good spell. Now remember, it takes something like 50 battles to level up, and she uses 10 MP a shot. Also, I think her MP went up a lot last level. I didn't pay that much attention. Just want to get the Z. GPZ hint. Yes. Oh, hello. We haven't seen you in a bit. Gold Golem. I don't think we've seen you at all. Oh, hold on. Alright, let's try out Multi-Slice. See how that does. Let's try Kabooming. Oh, yay. Defensive stance, so it's not gonna die. Great. All of that damage gone. Well, at least I killed that. Okay, so it's hit everybody. Alright, let's just smack you, see what happens. Nothing, because you're defensive stancing again, like a prick. Tinky's preparing the spirit bomb. We gotta give her time. Wow, this is just annoying. Because defensive stance is just, like, fuck damage. It's not like I could cast a spell that would fix this. Unless maybe whack. Just try to whack him.
Brace yourself.
There we go. Tenki says, fuck you. We were tired of their shit. Tanky, calling a hit. Oh, yay. Alright. Put our attacks towards the Umbra. Actually, we'll do Sword Dance. And we will Kaboom first, just to get rid of everything. All of the hits on the gold thing? Seriously? Oh my god, really? Well, alright. Everyone attack the Umbra. Try to whack the gold golem, because I don't want to deal with it. The gold golem does appear to be giving me gold, though. But 3k. 2 vials of Concealant, an Antidote Herb, and a Seed of Agility. Rude. Especially that's how a lot of these channel rewards are for different games. Yeah, I haven't bothered. I mean, I honestly haven't taken the time to think of, like, good channel rewards. The special feature! Look at that! There you go. Look how good that one is. I'm gonna Giga Slash. We're gonna Multi-Slice. We're gonna Monster Pylon, and I think these guys were resistant to Kaboom, so I think we need to Crackle. Nope, they're resistant to that too. We might get very hurt here. Well, the gold golem's defeated. It's assessing the situation. Quick, kill it! I love how that just worked on the first hit. And it was Tanky bonking it with a stick. Burn the zombies. What, one lived? How dare. I'm sorry he offended you, Tanky. Yeah, I think a lot of them are from different games that I'm not even playing anymore. I have to double check. There's a monster. We like monsters. No treasures? Only a monster? I've never seen one with only a monster. Oh hey, I'm gonna guess the gold golem. It's hard to tell with this light. It seems to be wary of you. It looks delighted to have a new place to call home. Goldie Rocks? Mwah! Bellissimo, I love it. 10 out of 10, no notes. I'm gonna have to do some percussive channel maintenance. It's true. I really do. I need to decide, like, how I want to progress the channel, honestly. It's kind of the biggest thing. Like, do I want to try to be growing for subscriptions and followers, or do I want to just, like, continue what I'm doing, where it's just use it as my chill release to do the stuff that I want to do anyway? And I don't think either of them is technically the wrong answer. Aww. Well, they have about 300 health, it looks like. Oh, and they flee! Rude. Rude! I need that money. Alright, part of me wants to go up around there, but I think we're gonna try to beeline the city. I could play more mainstream games. They get a lot of streams over on here. I could. That is the thing I want to do the least. I just really... Part of that is keeping up with, like, with trends and shit. And, like, in terms of PC stuff especially, like, keeping up with a rig that can handle it, which I know I don't technically have at the moment. So there's an aspect of it that's like, no, I don't. I mentioned TV before, that's always popular. That's true. The bit is... I don't think I got to Twilight Princess when I was doing the playing all Zelda games thing. Yeah, I think I never got to Twilight Princess. And my capture card's obviously working. I could, you know, sometimes get more popular from doing stuff nobody else is doing. That's also true. It's part of why I just play whatever I want. I play whatever I want to get it off the backlog. Because there's so many games that I just don't have time for between work and having to stream. So by doing them on stream, it just kind of saves me effort. Do a 100% all Zelda games will join. I mean, I could try to take it on again. Trying to do them in order again. The problem is, do I want to play them all again? Because, hear me out, I love most to all of them, but damned if I don't want to play Spirit Tracks again. Damned if I don't want to play, again, try to 100% Phantom Hourglass again. I like Phantom Hourglass for its story and stuff. I hate trying to get all of the ship parts. Because it is not fun. You see a progressive slingshot for Weather Girl? Nice. DS Zeldas were all awesome. They were! I like them for what they did. I don't like 100%ing them. Again, particularly Phantom Hourglass. Spirit Tracks is such a good arc for Zelda. It's true. I was in a conversation not too long ago about, like, the different Zeldas and which one was the best. And my end result was coming to the conclusion that Spirit Tracks Zelda is best Zelda. Yeah, it's Phantom Hourglass is a bad 100% experience. Ready getting 18 rewards for delivering bugs to Agatha? Nice. Zelda Link canon, Spirit Tracks. It's true. They get to hang out, they get to have fun. I wouldn't worry about 100%ing just the story and your choice of side stuff. If 100% is tedious and you're not enjoying it, it'll show. Yeah, I think I mentioned it, that was kind of the thing that made it. I got to the point that I was in the position to 100% Minish Cap or when I was still doing that series. And then I just kind of didn't, because it was just going to be sitting around and grinding shells for like 20 hours. They even hold hands. It's true. Tenki dealing with all of life's problems. The whole series means you gotta do CDIs. No, look, CDI is not legal. We do not accept that it exists. I will never play those games. I have to finish Zelda 1 and 2 at some point, though. That's the other thing for 100%ing is Ages and Seasons is a weird case because of the rings. That's also another, like, really completing. Don't get me wrong, love those games, love the ring concept, love most of the stuff in it. Some of the rings are stupid. And getting them all is like an RNG fest of... To my understanding of the speedrun of it, it takes like 70 hours or 7 hours. And most of that is RNG manip dig. RNG manip, dig. RNG manip, dig. Tingle's freshly picked rosary. See, the thing is, I want to play the Tingle games. The problem is that the one wasn't released here, so I don't have a copy of it. And the other one is Japanese only, so I'd have to find the translated copy, and Nintendo has cracked down on a lot of stuff. Tingle Game and Link's Crossbow. I have the CD for Link's Crossbow Training, so yeah, I'll play that again. I think I still have the like Wii gun thing for it too. All right, we've done it. We found a new town. I think this is Cole, right? No, this is Rimuldar. There's a monster nearby. And 6 treasures. Greetings to thee, wanderer. Thou art welcome here in Rimuldar. An oaken club. Classic. I needed that that increase in damage that only an oaken club could. What the? Look at that, it's a recovery ring. Something deep in the chest. It's a diary. Jerry opens up the book and begins to read.
Even though I haven't a clue where I come from, I still see a place in my dreams that feels oddly familiar. It's nothing like this land either. Everyone's happy and full of life, despite the monster menace looming large as it does here too.
It's my dad.
My memories have been flooding back ever since I left Tantagel.
Okay, I needed to press A.
I recall being a warrior, one of the land's finest. It seems I was on a journey long before I ended up here. My resolve is now unbreakable. I'm convinced I'm on the right path. I simply need to see this quest through to the end.
My dad's all squart.
However, it must be done alone. Living in terror of monsters for so long has drained the people here of all the fight. There are still a few people whose faces I just can't seem to remember.
Oh no, it includes mine, doesn't it?
An old man, a kind woman, and a newborn baby.
That's me. It's me, Materia, Dad.
Perhaps they're my kin, or simply those I once held dear. If they are in fact my family, then how they must resent me for choosing this journey over them.
Oh no.
But I don't think I would have done things any differently, even with my current perspective.
The baby.
Regardless, there are more important things for me to be getting on with. The small matter of ending the Lord of the Underworld, for one.
God damn. It appears to be a collection of musings written by Ortega. Oh shit. There's an outer ring to this place. Alright, we should scan that first. That's probably where the monster is too. Oh shit. 300 gold coins. Do, 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 do. Seed of Luck. Hello, sir. Lo, the sage's stone doth heal all a party's wounds, and is not diminished in so long, or so doing. Though the stone weareth not, my patience surely doth. Where can my beloved be? She's late indeed. Dude, if you're that worried about your beloved, maybe she's not your beloved. Let her go. The only spell TK knows, Snoop. Just sniffs around for money. He's like, hold on, there's loot here. The baby. Did not he say the outermost part of the town? And where is he, pray? Where? Hold on. Dude, she's on the other side of the ring. You were very vague, apparently. Makes what a snoop to whoop. Noop to shmoop. Noop to whoop. Where's this guy? Where's the guy? You're literally in the opposite corner. You have no one to blame but yourself. Squawk! Squawk, squawk! Slinky. We love it. Polly is over the moon to have more Chimera pals. Dang. Lots of HP. Power of friendship makes Polly mightier than ever. Pile of Sage's Elixir. A magic shield. I think we have plenty of those. And a silver rosary. Wanderer, may I perchance examine the curious key in thy possession? I happen to be presently engaged in research of magical curios, and it appears mine eye to be most magical indeed. Ah, so it was correct in my assumption. Now, pray allow me a closer inspection. Curious, curious indeed. Ah, but of course, how cunning. Thanks, friend. Ere long, I hope to fashion another in its image, though this will require a doubling of mine efforts. One for my child, maybe? Getting around this town sucks. Oh no, I crashed! Well, you know what? It's probably the sign that we're getting close to done, that I've crashed. Load myself up before the end of the stream, though. Oop. Navigating with one hand, only half looking at the screen. You gotta love it. There we go. Be in my magical bikini. Okay, it's 3 treasures. Let's go to the middle of town and just hit him with a snoop. There they are. 1, 2, 3. An iron axe. Brilliant. What? Magical bikini puts on armor. Hey, hey. That's illusion magic. Hick, you've seen me. Sail the seas that surround Zoma's citadel, and you might stumble upon a spot that's hidden well. You're on a quest to defeat the Lord of the Underworld? Then you're on the same as Ortega, friends. Mighty Ortega is a warrior of unmatched skill and strength and could best a group of monsters single-handedly. Verily, he sailed out alone to vanquish the great fiend. None shall defeat the Lord of the Underworld who doth not possess the Spear of Light. None. Well, I've got that. My dad doesn't. Did anyone consider maybe telling him that? I'd like to have a dad, please. Just got back from trimming bushes with a handheld chainsaw. Basically treated like a chainsword, as you should. Alright, sit somewhere around here. Scholar's Cap. O mighty Ortega, wherefore didst thou attempt the crossing of the great fiend's land unprepared? Did the pitiless seas truly claim thee? From what I heard, the boss got caught trying to nick something from a church in Tantigel. I'd love to go and see him, but everywhere I go, there's bleeding monsters. Typical. Well, you could be my my buddy now. We'll do the church last. Just because I want to save here. For a certainty, I did espy a lone figure, standing in the most westerly point of the isle. What was he about? Wherefore? And whence hath he now vanished? Captain with his army, come to the right place. Bastard. Oh my god! Bastard sword! And it's good! Scourge Whip, Dragon Shield, Great Helm. Okay, we get 2 more Great Helms. Okay, so... Alright, time to do the thing. I don't need this Silver Shield. I don't need this Flame Shield. It's fine. Thunderbolt Blade, Dragon's Wing Claws, Silver Shield. Just want to sell the things that I've bought. Kind of want to keep the Spiked Armor. Dragon Claws. Sword Whip. Phantom Mask, I believe, was bought, but I'm going to keep it. Dragon Mail. I think we bought that. Ice Shield. Tanky. Yeah, we're fine. Ida. Equipments. Okay, we don't need a million steel broadswords. Sell 3 of them. Sell 4 iron lances. Keep the sandstorm spear. Sell these bronze knives. Sell these divine daggers. Sell 2 poison needles. Dooch. Sell 2 assassin daggers. Wizard staff. We can afford to get 2 wizard staffs. Dooch. Sell a rune staff. Sell like 2 staffs of anti-magic. Sell a staff of sentencing. Sell this new stick. Sell 4 thorn whips. Sell 1 beastly bullwhip. Sell 2 big steel whips because they are junk. Sell 2 dragon tail whips. Sell 5 boomerangs. Sell an edged boomerang. Sell a swallowtail. Sell these oaken clubs. Sell the sizable scissors. Sell 4 magic shields. Just in case we get like a class that can't wield one. Sell the pot lid. Sell the 4 silver platters. Sell 4 iron masks. Sell these raging bull helms. Sell these leather hats. Sell 2 scholars caps. Sell 1 top hat. Sell the turbans. Keep the thief's turban. Sell these fur hoods. Sell 2 black bandanas. Sell 4 silver tiaras. Sell 2 rabbit ears. Sell 2 tortoise shells. Sell this shell armor. Sell chainmail. You said I'm gonna end soon. I'm kind of mentally zoning out again, so I think I could grab a nap and clear my mind. Alright, you nap up, Tenki. Take care of yourself as you do. Because what matters is you take care of yourself. Sell those. Sell 2 magic armor. Sell the plain clothes. Sell 5 cloak of evasion. We collected so much garbage. Sell a black pajamas. Sell a fizzle retardant suit. Keep the garish garb, keep the smart suit. Sell 1 stealth suit. Huh. Alright. I guess if it doesn't want me to sell it, I won't sell it. Sell 1 wizard's robe. Sell 2 angel robes. Sell 2 magical robes. Sell the leather dress. Actually, no, wait, hold on. I think the leather dress came from something special, that's why we still have it. Sell the magical skirt. Alright. I guess we won't sell the party dresses either. Fur vest. Could sell 3, I think. The agility gillet, I guess. Okay, no. Agility gillet claims that it's 1. Alright. Sell the silver kerchiefs. Sell these leather capes. Sell 3 of these boxer shorts. Keep the cat suits. Strength ring. I always keep all of my accessories. I don't think we need 8. Realistically, I don't think we need much more though either. Dummy. Phantom mask we keep. Silk robe. Hermes hat. Leather kilt. Iron helmets. Pointy hat. The light shield. Chain sickle. Copper sword. Bronze apron. Holy lance. We'll keep the flame tank boomerangs, because iron shields can go, wayfarers can go. I want to keep this epic apron. Actually, because we have the epic apron, we'll probably sell the iron apron. Training togs. Flowing dress, we'll keep. Thinking cap, we'll keep. Hapless helm. Headsman's axe. Shield of shame. Feathered cap. Silver shields. Keep the earthenware. Keep the slimers. The hate mail. Sword of ruin. Tempest shield. Orochi sword. Spiked armor. Corsair coat. Leather armor can go. Estrea's abacus. Scorch whip. Sledgehammer. I think this is just junk we found. Iron claws. And iron axe. Alright. Bye. A bastard sword. Two of them. these great helms, 2 of them. Yep. Huge. Sell. Mithril helm. Keep the Thunderbolt blade though, or the sword, Stormlord sword. It's called. Dooch. I'm gonna keep that thinking cap. I think we're good. Alright. Look at that. Never punished. And we're fairly well off again. Oh, hold on. Okay, there were no treasures in here. Didn't anticipate there would be, but... Words of wisdom, we can get another sage? Oh, we have 3 sages. Yeah, I figured all of them would be over there. Wish I could be a sage. The sacred amulet severeth as proof of Rubus's abiding love for all mankind. Let every soul in Alefgard give thanks unto her. Dude. The oral armor dwelleth in the selfsame tower the fair Rubus doth sleep, or so it is told. Yeah, I unfortunately have that already, so... I appreciate the advice, sir, but... not exactly useful at the moment. Vial of Unsealant. Hen's Tooth. Let's go into the inn. I do want to heal in the inn just to get our MP back. I don't think we're hurt that much, but... 1, eh? Well, guess what? A restless heart. 80 gold? We'll take it. Considering around here we can kill gold golems that give me 3 grand each. Dude. Wait. Hold on. I thought this was the church. Hello. Captive, thou seest before thee as a bearer, false witness, a shameless and unrepentant fabulist. Yay, mini medal. Oh, we're 1 away from a reward. Beneath the Lord of the Underworld's throne, there lieth a secret stairway hidden to the eye. Yet it mattereth not whom I tell of this, for no man believeth me. Wherefore is mine every word cursed to be thought false. Yet I know in my heart of hearts that I speak the truth. Inspect the throne, and thou wilt not regret having done so. I have committed that to memory. The ultimate spell. Recall. The ultimate spell, remembering what people said to you. Actually, hold on. Who are you? Oh, an item of great value lieth among my belongings in the inn. 'Twas entrusted to me by the mighty Ortega himself. Thinkest thou it might be mistakenly discarded? Perish the thought. Such unfettered knowledge. What sayest thou? There's a realm beyond the heavens where light yet bathes the land. Fie! Speak not of such falsehoods to me, knave! I am not so credulous as thou thinkest. Thou art come unto a place of foretelling, of sight beyond sight. Hark thee well! When the sacred drop lighteth up the darkness, then shall the rain's bow bear thee from westmost point of this island unto the Isle of the Fiend. Well, I have the sun and the rainbow rod, so I'm guessing I have everything I need. Almighty Goddess, deliver our land from evil and lead us not into disaster, we beg of thee. Faithful servant of the Goddess, how may our church assist you? I would like to confess. Confess to me all you have done, I will record it in your adventure log. Which log would you like to record it? This one. I will overwrite material level 45. Are you ready to proceed? Saving the adventure log. Do not turn off the switch. The Rod of Gayness. Do I intend to continue? No. It's sweaty and hot in here. In the name of all that is great and compassionate, I bid this child a peaceful respite. Well, hello, Binks. Anyone want to give you a treat? No, you just want... We're just petting you? Okay. Alright. That said, that was another Dragon Quest III stream. We now have still an entire continent to have to explore, but... Oh. Alright, Binks gets a treat. Hold on. Yep, I hear ya. Do they hear ya? You're very loud. Alright. There you are. Your treateth, sir. Yes, lick my fingers again. Alright, so, for updates on everything going on, there's my server, obviously. Both of them. In terms of it, next stream should be Tuesday with Vampire Survivors, where we actually go into the DLC. Don't hear Binks. I gotta get the mic near him. Alright. There we go. Headbutt the mic. How was that? Anyway. Tuesday, Vampire Survivors, as well as probably some more checks in Archipelago. Thursday, we'll have Danganronpa 2, where we will get to the class trial for Robomaru. And then, come this time next week, with less of a holiday and less of a burden on my shoulders, we'll be back here with Dragon Quest III to continue the Underworld. So, till then, I'll see you later.